Yay! You're live. And so it is. Dun-dun. Ah, Houston. What? Let's try and work on that. That could change everything. Why is that the case? I see, said the blind man, who obviously doesn't see. This is open. Silly buggers. What? You're kidding me? Okay. Captain Kidd, how you doing? What's cracking? I might do that. I might do that word one day. What's cracking? Not much. Not much. I'm just in the process of wondering why that doesn't allow me to share that. It's not even. That's why. That is why. Sometimes, Mario, it helps to wake up. No? Yes. Sacre blues. So, a long time ago, or not so long, depend on. What does it depend on? Your agenda. Where you think time's gone quick or whether you think time has gone slowly. I told you that Douglas Preston saw the first draft. This is the information that told you the truth of that. And that information was in the poem before the thrill of the chase. But I also told you that let's have some eyes on. That would help, wouldn't it? Is it that one? No. That one? No. That one? No. That one. I also told you that it said, Mario, you are here. Oh, it's been that long, I can't even remember how to do this. Here we go. I take that. I hit that. It goes white. And I also told you that it says Mario, you are FF. Or Forrest. So here is Mario in many different forms. The arm and the IOU that was taken out of the chest. So here is Mario, or here is Mario, or here is Mario, etc. So, did I write the poem? Mario, you are, let's fill it in, let's do it properly. You are here. Why is that important? If we don't know where here is, and then if you put the Mario in, however you want to put the Mario in, you are FF. But if you put the Mario in, where am I really? And I'm rushing this and I shouldn't, so I'll probably do it wrong, but we shall see. I'm sure I'll be guided to do it correctly. I'll put Mario in as well, because why not? Well, I am the one, or I won, or the answers I already know. Amazing how the poem does that, isn't it? Like ANSWERS, I already know. How do I know those answers? Is it because I am here and heaven? HEAVEN, heaven. Is it because I'm in two places at the same time, having conversations? Is that why there is a screenshot, no, title page that has what we know in the tarot world as towers? You may see them as dominoes, but they are definitely towers. And that domino in the middle, as above, so below. I never do anything without a reason. And on that domino, there is one spot below, and there is one spot above. As above, so below. As I have gone alone in there. One. Where am I? I am here and in heaven. But where am I? If I am the one. The answers I already know. I'm in the answers. Now, you may think I am crazy. I don't give a fuck if you do. I know the truth. I have told you the truth, and the truth has happened right before your eyes, and it will continue to happen right before your eyes. Now, you can either listen or not. Doesn't matter to me. This reading will appear to you when your life is changing. The cult need you energy to heal. Well, there's no fucking chance of that. And another one I'm not going to tell. So, here is the first draft. Not the first draft, but the information about the first draft. And it was too easy. Now, all the information given, not all the information given to you by Forrest will help you understand what's happened, including that too easy. Again, I don't know how much Forrest knew. And how much was just channeled. Because if Forrest knew, you betrayed a good person, and he knew it. And if he didn't know, you betrayed a good person, and he fucking knew it. So people wonder why I am in their life. And I've already told you, I am your fucking greatest wish. I am the worst thing that could ever happen to you. I am the truth. Now, when I say there was no J until 1524, there was no J until 1524, and any fucking bullshit that tries to project a different version of anything is just that, bullshit. And if there was no J, there are no Jews. They don't exist. They don't exist. Not as Jews. Now, there are beings on this planet, and other planets potentially, and other universes and realms, etc., etc. And they don't belong here anymore. They won't be tolerated anymore. They have had chance after chance to do the right thing after doing such a horrendous thing, and still to this day doing horrendous things. I am not judging these beings. I don't judge a lion when it kills a deer. But if lions went around killing deers and just leaving them, that would be a different matter. If they did it just for fun, if they did it just for ego, if they did it just because they thought they were stronger and better, I wouldn't judge it. I would shoot it. I would destroy it so it could never, ever do that again. Luckily for these lions that we have on this planet that are doing very horrendous things, I don't mean the good lions, I mean the reptilians. And when I say reptilian, I don't mean dragon. Because the dragons are the good guys. And so we have these shape-changing fucking wankers doing these no words to describe, to be fair. Now the world needs to wake up, and I have started to wake people up. And I was hoping to wake people up with peace in their hearts and an understanding in their hearts about, I don't know, the game of life, how animals need to survive, about not judging. And that was only possible if these so-called lions, these reptilians that did these bad things, would try to make recompense, would try to ease the pain and suffering that is going to be felt when people wake up. Now, I don't believe that when I say the pain and suffering, I'm talking about the people that are waking up, pain and suffering. I'm talking about them fucking reptilians, their pain and suffering. Because on a whole new level. Confirmation. The pharmacy is in your head. So, no need for the tablets anymore. Whoops. No need for the tablets anymore. If, I don't know, we can think ourselves better. Oops, some unfiltered truth. You are transitioning, but with someone who loves you. This is your partner's description. Ooh. So, what to do with these rabid beings? These dangerous beings? These not welcome beings. Now, whilst it says, Mario, you are here and heaven. My being here in this realm that is run by, you know a thing or two about long suffering. Oh, thank you. Just what I was going to say, the shocking reason why they're so embarrassed. I was just going to tell you, and somebody told me. In this realm where I have been suffering and realizing that I'm not supposed to be suffering. And I was never meant to be suffering in the 63 years that I've been on this planet. And realizing that nobody's meant to be suffering. And realizing that we have within us all the ability to have a wonderful life. And you know how that's possible? If you were listening to Forrest, you would know. With our imagination. And I've told many people over and over. Oh no, oh, I thought it was Mama. Oh, words. That's one hell of a poem. Yes, it is. Did you? I don't know what you're referring to. Did I read it in the poem? Have a wonderful evening, Mary. Thank you, Captain, if you're still here. So, do we still want these people on this planet, these beings? No. Do we still want to be ruled by them? No. Do we know who they are? Yes. Will they be exposed? Yes. So, we're at that point where Project Bluebeam, disclosure, EPSTEIN, are all coming to the fore, apart from the fact that now that Epstein came to the fore, which is the information that's going to come out, which was going to upset you, that I told you a long time ago now, I warned you about, that information that I warned you about, the Ellen DeGeneres person that I warned you about, those type of people that I warned you about months ago now, that information may take, I don't know, the backstage because of this disclosure about aliens. I've warned you all about this in earlier videos. So there is a film coming out called Disclosure. Wow. Isn't that amazing? And then Donald Trump says he's going to disclose the stuff about aliens. Over and above the disclosure of the stuff about these evil fuckers. Not just Epstein. There are so many more. So we're going to have this disclosure. But in that disclosure, they won't say, oh, by the way, BlackRock have some cryptocurrency that they're going to put out there called the Alien Files. Do you think that'll take off with everything that's going on? There are no coincidences. It's all planned. And it's all allowed to happen because there is a greater plan. A higher hand, you might say. So, BLACKROCK, what have they got to do with anything? All these coincidences happening just now makes you wonder if they're not all working together, doesn't it? It's not one big plan. With those people that own 90% or more of the world's flipping companies, now I'll put a caveat in that. Everyone involved, not just one family, one person, everyone involved. Everything, thank you, everything involved. Every being involved. Pushing us in a particular direction in order to make, I don't know, something work. The agenda you had all along ain't going to happen. So, the aliens are coming. The aliens are already here. That's a bit different. Isn't it amazing how something so important has taken so long to come to the surface? Oh, isn't that what I said? That all of this hidden stuff is going to be told. I think you'll find it is. How did I know that? So, in this poem, there is information. In my mind, there is information. In the universe, there is information. In the multiverse, there is information. So on and so on. And guess what? I can read it, I can hear it, and I can see it if it's needed to be done so. If there's something I need to know, I just have to deep think, using logic. The information I give is not one particular genre, is it? Like it's all over the place. A string of different information that somehow all connects. 9,000 years ago. Saturn and Neptune, was it? 0 degree 35, 0 something 35 degrees, whatever it was, in Aries. 9,000 years ago. 9,000 years ago. And then, within the 6 days, there was an alignment of 6 planets. And an eclipsed moon. 6 days. Where do I get 6 days from? Creation. 6 days. 6 days. Hang on. It must have gone dark. I tell you what, let's move whatever is in front of that moon. Let there be light. Oh, wow. And there was light. Wow, that seems pretty simple. I'm not saying that's what creation is. I'm saying that's what happened. Apart from the let there be light bit. But can you imagine? We have this conjunction of two planets 9,000 years ago, important planets, not just any planet. Then we have this alignment of 6 planets, not just any planets. And then we have an eclipsed moon. $9,000 years ago. Don't know. Excuse me, confirmation. I don't know who was around then. Who was around then? Well, we've heard of Anunnaki, we've heard of Babylonians, we've heard of all of these people, the Egyptians, etc., etc., etc. But who was around then? Was there writings around then? Were there people around then that had telescopes or binoculars, or who even knew that they were planets? Like, where does this information come from? How do those people, 9,000 years ago, remember? Seems like yesterday. 9,000 years ago. And they're looking up to the sky and they see these lights and they know what they are. And they have names for them. Not only do they have names for them, they have traits. 9,000 years ago. Isn't that amazing? Like, they probably couldn't even tie up shoelaces 9,000 years ago, we're told. They probably didn't have shoelaces 9,000 years ago, we're told. And yet these people were fully aware of what happens in the heavens. And confirmation. Thank you. Oh, bullshit. I forgot what I was going to say now because of that. That made me. 9,000 years ago, they are given these things names, traits. Nope. Whatever I was saying, don't know. You're a shapeshifter's worst nightmare. Oh, I can't make it up. I cannot make it up. I'm just talking about it and then boom. Their demons can't steal from you. Blessings are secured. I don't like the word blessings, but the truth is all around us. And as you can see and hear, people are being told the truth. Anything that is needed to be known will be known. People will be told, and they will tell others who will tell others, and people will wake up. And 9,000 years ago, when they didn't know how to write, apparently, it was about communicating it. Communicating and agreeing that these things that they could see and understand, except when it comes to Mars. Remember, Mario, Mars. January, Janus. Aquarius, the water bearer. I'm all of those things. But this individual Mars, or Mangala. Let's not forget, it's not who you are, it's who you can make them think you are. Like if I was in the Hindu version of it, you see how that works? Like as Mars, the Romulus and Remus, as Mars, that would be Roman. And as Mars would already be known and red, as in the colour red, red. Except Mars became Aries. Why? Mars was a far better deity than Aries could possibly have been. Greek, Roman. And Aries became the god of war, and Mars faded into the background. A very nice, not saying it because it's me, a very nice, very special deity. Looked after the farmland too, and the borders. It's amazing how it all ties in. So this deity called Mars, who became Aries, because it went from Roman to Greek, even though the Roman Empire was, I don't know, in full flow, let's say, destroying everything in sight. Religion, the original religions, the religions that people used to believe before the Romans and the Greeks came along. You see, all around the world, people have their own experiences, their own spiritual beliefs about what's out there. And all around the world, they are in contact with what's out there. And in them times, when they went around the world, they made sure that those people didn't tell anybody about those beliefs that they had. And if they were going to tell anybody about those beliefs that they had, they were disposed of. And nothing's changed. Anybody who wants to tell the truth, there seems to be some question about Jim Carrey being Jim Carrey. I wonder why that is. Does he look different to you? He looks different to me. His eyes look more sunken. His smile has changed. See, there was a time when Jim Carrey would smile, and this part of his chin goes all the way up to this laughter line here. Not anymore. Someone sort of like squashed his face. Not quite the same. Not as long as it was. Now that could be, surgery. Could be Botox. Could be all sorts of things. But he definitely does not look the same. And there are others. But I can assure you, the Ellen DeGeneres that first came onto the scene, I thought she was a beautiful woman. 100%. There is not a doubt in my mind that that was a beautiful woman. Am I still thinking that? Do I still look at her and think, oh, what a beautiful woman? No. And I don't care if she likes this or not. But if I was to think of I don't know, a part to be played where I needed a witch, first person that come to mind. No makeup, nothing. Oh my god, maybe a wig. There is some fucking evil there. So this video has put in a lot of different stages of truth about the things that I know and how I know them. Now, what you have to ask yourself, as Clint Eastwood would say, do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? I did not fire all those bullets. I didn't fire any bullets yet. And when I say that, excuse me, it is not my gun that will be fired. It will be yours. And you will be doing the firing. See, so far, everything that's happened to you has been your own doing. And your downfall will be your own doing. You see, it is no longer being tolerated. Confirmation that a fucking lion will kill anything that it didn't actually need to survive in a good way. Confirmation. Like animals kill to survive, and that's fair. But everything that you fucking beings have been doing are beyond fair. And the universe, the ancestors, the 9,000 years ago stuff, they are out for, I don't know. I don't think a bracelet is going to cut it. I don't think Forrest wearing the bracelet is going to stop them. You conquered a world so you could rule it. Not just the world, you wanted to be fucking gods. And you had a plan. No. So, whether it be the Nephilim, however you want to say it, fallen angels, whichever way you think that this is going to play out, just remember your plan fails. You know it fails. You were hoping above hope that you could what? Affect the future? Is that what Forrest said? Who says I can't affect the future? Me. I do. I say nobody affects the future unless I am positive 100%, more than that if it was possible, that no one, no being, nothing can affect the future unless there is a say-so from a higher power. You see, we go back to this, what's happening in Ukraine? What's happening with Ukraine and Russia? Like, just look it up. In 2022, 200,000 military personnel. It went up to 900,000 military personnel. And it's still 900,000 military personnel. With all this war. In fact, it seems like there have been more civilian deaths than military deaths, if you look up the figures. And when you do look up the figures, they are guesstimates. And those guesstimates range in the millions. It's like they have no idea how many people are in their country. They have no idea about how many military personnel. They have no idea about, it's all guesses. So how the fuck do you call them up then if you don't know how many there are? It's in the range of this, this, and this. You think they would know. But if they knew, it would be telling you the truth. So they try and tell you the truth by hiding it in between a range of figures that means absolutely nothing. I'm not lying. They have more military personnel than we did. We do. 149,000 or something. They had 200,000. Went up to 900,000, obviously, because they're at war. You would think that there would be nothing left of the military installations in Ukraine. Like if you worked out what the buildings are supposed to look like with today's arsenal. And it's surprising that with today's arsenal that you can direct pinpoint accuracy, GPS accuracy. How come so many civilians are killed? Like you only need to attack military targets. And I get that there might be, maybe, possibly, be some civilians, now and again, just have to be on the base, but not the thousands that have been killed. What? Did you want to just make sure that the whole world knew that there was a war going on? So there had to be some, I don't know, confirmation, collateral damage. This person is keeping a distance because they hurt you, but it's not what they want. Listen, I don't fucking hate anyone. And if you come to me correct, I have no issue with you. None at all. But if you don't come to me correct, you will find out very quickly that I do have an issue with you. And if you give me that issue physically, you will find out physically that I have an issue with you. You come to me correct. and I will treat you correct. And that's a simple truth. Bear in mind, I will know if you are coming to me correct. Confirmation. I will fucking know. Your grandmother is urging you with tears in her eyes for you to listen. I've seen that quite a lot this lately. Except I didn't know my grandmother. And my grandmother was Italian and I wouldn't understand a word she said. It's time to shine. You manifested a... Oh, hello, lady. You didn't search for this. It found you. And so everything that I say is being proved. I tell you I don't chase. I tell you I don't need to chase. I tell you if there's anything that I need to know, it will find me. If I need to know anything, it will find me. I know a lot more than I say. And when I say a lot more, I mean a whole world full of information. I'm not kidding, and I am not lying. I'm telling you the truth. The answers, here it is. I just showed you. I just showed you. I am the one, not lying, not boasting, not fucking ego, none of that. I'm just telling you what it says. Here is the one with the answers. Not lying. Here are the answers. I don't know. If you could read this poem, you would know it was game over. Which is exactly what Forrest said. These words. Oh, can't do that. I thought I was trying to highlight it. Tired and weak. It's the same thing. Tired means weak, weak means tired. It's the same thing. If you are brave and in the wood, I give you confirmation. These are the same things. They don't mean anything different apart from the synonym. I give you title to the gold. I already told you in the other videos what those words mean. So, and this is how I'll end it, because I told you I was a good teacher. The thing is, the reason you don't understand everything that I've said and done is what? They are being stopped, wanted you to take a number. I see. Take a number. Well, not going to happen. What is the reason that you don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Because I'm giving you the answers. And you are not working out the question. So, when Forrest gives you a word like, it is simple, that's the question. What is simple? And so I give you the answer. They are Forrest Fenn's ABCs. They are simple. Will I be able to find it without opening up the whole lot? This is the question. So the answer to what is simple is Old Faithful. And a whole load of other things. But so remember the colour of that book that he smacked on somebody's head was green. And that person wouldn't know if it smacked him on the head or not. Forrest said it. His writer friend. Not the known writer friend, the other one that was not so well known. Old Faithful. So basically, you look at what Old Faithful means. All of these words, remember she was easy. It's in a safe place. So I'll have to find one at least. But I was telling you this word. I was telling you Old Faithful and telling you that it meant this word. When really you should have looked for the word and then found Old Faithful. Keep secret if one of them is dead. It's the same confirmation. They're not coming up off you. So you were supposed to do this. Need a correct soul. You're supposed to look at the word simple and go, what does simple mean then? You didn't understand it because I just told you the answers. You were supposed to say, what do these words mean then? That Forrest looked up. And you know the answer because I told you. Is it a shovel or a spade? What did you get? I got a shovel. Did you? Or did you get a spade? Calling a spade a spade. Does Forrest have it? Is Forrest simple? Do we have a baseball person? Oh, it's not going to just be there, is it? Those pucker pies. Why would you do scrapbooks about these things? If I told you, you would faint. Which one's closer, me or Dale? Well, who's closer? Sorry, not which one. Who's closer, me or Dale? Not going to be, excuse me, confirmation. It's not just going to be there, is it? I could go right straight to it. This is one word, all those words. Same word. Lead in, amplify, blah, 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 scrapbook. That was to do with computers. What was it? Oh, I can't remember now. Take my breath away. Maverick. Goose. No. Dang. Oh. I have to look for it. Shout out if you see Old Faithful. It's there in thought. No, it isn't. Well, it is. Actually, there's some truth in that. It's there in simple. Simple as thought. I don't know if it's going to be here. Let's do a scrapbook about a dodo. The one about zombies. Who dat? Who dat? My little precious. Oh, I wonder why I say that. I wonder why I did one about Neanderthal. Or well, more than one. Why do I talk about the Hulk? Smash. Bimbo, bimbo, where you gonna go, yo? Bimbo, bimbo, chewing on your gummy, yo. Ain't gonna be there. Ain't gonna be in that. I'm not even gonna look in that because it ain't gonna be that. Might be in this. Bum 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 bum. Was it a pilot? In the liminal space. Who dat? Is that me? New and old, lead searcher, new and old, new and old, new and old. You wouldn't think it was. She's fresh, exciting. Always going forward because we can't find reverse. Like it's all there, right in front of you, over and over. Born in the USA, I was. Well, I wasn't. Or was I? Was I born in the USA before the USA was the USA? Told people I am the master. They don't believe me. But I am what I am. And what I am needs no excuses. Excuse me, I deal my own deck. Sometimes the A's, sometimes the deuces. It's my life and there's no return and no deposit. My life and it's time to open up the closet. Ah, sure, the one that did. That's what he said. White. Safe. Didn't I just see sure? I thought I did there. Pussycat, pussycat. Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. White. Like somebody was doing, just as I was saying, get confirmation. Somebody was doing a moon soul. How deep is the hole? A moon soul because of old, excuse me, old and new. Oh, same one. Why am I getting that twice? Why are you telling me the same information? Did I miss the meaning of it? So hear me all and listen safe. Born in a stable. Some cream, tip top. Top cat, the intellectual top cat. A is one. I don't know. Why do I do these things? I start to doubt it because I can't see it. I know it's here, but it's like, why can't I find it when I just. A meek guy from the east. A simple guy. A simple guy from the east. Michael, Fenn's legacy is his ministry. Praise Jesus. What? Wait, what? Oh, with that I might just go. What? There is no Jesus. There is no Jesus. It's an impossibility. Can't have a Jesus if you haven't got a J. Just don't happen. All my life in circles, sunrise and sundown. Ah, ah. Did you see it? Shall I let you see it? Do you want to see it? Go on. What was the name of his site? These are sites. Look, country, countryside, outland, backwoods, farm, more green, verdant. Is that the word that he used? I know he used the word. I was like, why are you telling him the answer? Did you see it or not? One horse, land, and cattle. One horse, land, and cattle. Should have buried him upright. Should have buried Skippy upright. Oh man, I wish I hadn't started this now. It's straightforward. Frank, going bald. Dun 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 dun. It's quilt. See, I started from the bottom. It's going to be at the top. If I start from the top, it'll be. Oh, look, there's an initial. I wonder if it's an F. The first, the last, my everything. I should know where it is, but it's been that long ago, and I'm not really that. What's the word? In the middle. What's the word? Do 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 do. They don't seem like they should be the words that go with it. What's the word? Bird is the word. I don't really want to be doing this. Apathetic. Normally, when I want to do something, I do my Yoda. I use the Force, and the Force just takes me straight to it. But when I don't use the Force, because I'm without a care in the world. Ah, you're very funny, universe. You're very funny. So, Old Faithful should be here because Warm is here, but it doesn't work like that all the time. And Wise is here. Remember, if you've been Old Faithful and found the blaze, like he just told you the answer, and that's how Douglas knew it because there's the answers. He just changed it. You've been Old Faithful and found the blaze. Look quickly down because it's sure for the one that did. So anyway, what I was saying is, you because I'm telling you the answers, and you don't work it out for yourself, you don't understand what I'm saying. He was just having fun. He was just having fun. Isn't that a little bit, I don't know, grating when you see that? Like, what do you mean you're just having fun? If you are brave and in the wood, if you are simple. Forrest was a can-do type of guy. His words, not mine. And with my treasures, bold, 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 bold. Don't worry, be happy. But just, oh, it's probably here. precise. Confirmation. Ah, you're out here doing the Lord's work, or I don't know about that. Casting nets and preparing for the fish fry. I don't want to call it. Oh, another one. And that's another confirmation. I don't want to call it the Lord's work because the Lord is Baal. This extremely powerful activation will heal your money wound, lack mindset for many births. I don't intend on dying, so like he was so much having fun. Be precise, word for word, right straight to it, like spot on. Like he couldn't have. Oh, he could have told you the answers any more clearer. I put in one word, I took it out, and I put in another word, and you have to listen to that I am telling you. Sure enough, more putter, the real McCoy, more frank, more brutal. So, hear me all and listen good. So, hear me all and listen good. What's the other one? So, why is it that I must go? So, he's basically saying, oh, faithful or meek. Oh, confirmation, confirmation, confirmation everywhere. Or meek, your effort be. These are the same keen words, and you had to understand what the words were that he was giving you and what they meant. And I can't find it. I'm not going to look for it again. I just can't find it. And if you don't believe me, then you'll have to look for it because I have looked so many times and told you so many words. Do, 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 do. But I have been concentrating, and not concentrating is not a good thing. I've done it tired, and now, oh. And as if by magic, I was just talking about the tired and weak, and there it is. Like, apart from the synonyms, they mean the same thing. Not the sharpest tool in the box. Like, you wouldn't think weak was simple, but there you go. Or you would, whatever. More dizzy. Dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. Not all there. But it was all there, except it wasn't. It wasn't all there. Not on the stair. Let's do a scrapbook about a yo-yo. Let's see if anybody works out that a yo-yo is simple. Or an elephant. Or some ants. Or Lady Gaga. Or Gonzo. Do, 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 like we did last summer. Oh, more confirmation, like we did last summer. Oh, man. Do you see what I had to go through? And not only did I have to go through it for me, because I already knew, I had to go through it for you. Out there somewhere. Far out, man. In the left field. Is that where he threw his watch? Or was it in the right field? Or the wrong field? Or the correct field? So, Marilyn Monroe. The effect. I'm not even, I don't think I'm even looking. I think I'm just opening it up and then going along. Ah. The thrill of, it's the wrong way round. The thrill of, excuse me, confirmation. Or confirmation. Big. Hard magic you do. That hard magic is true. As I have gone alone in the and with my treasures bold, I can keep my secret where and hint of riches new and old. Oh, give up. Let's go to the top. Oh, baby, let's go to the top. Twist the stump, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do, but let's dance. I'm still not looking. I'm just little. A walk in the park, a step in the dark. I think I'm more interested in what easy to follow. The 9 clues precisely. I'm more interested in what these say. Don't you want me instead? Don't you want me, baby? Are you saying for you? If you're saying for you, that seems like a good idea. What? Hope, Mario, and Forrest Fenn Community, Mysterious Life Adventures, mentioned you in a comment. It looks like that says. Street mentioned me. Oh dear. That can't be good. This extremely powerful. Then it stopped. Ever likely I was more interested in that. The street doesn't normally say good things about me, so I don't know. The word hope was good though. Hope's always a good thing. It was indubitable. Remember, I do that videos called I Mario. And the first word of it is indubitable. That's what I stands for. Indubitable. Said it the other day and then it comes up now. As clear as a ding, 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 ding. Ring my bell. Disclosure. Egregious. There's a name. Oh, yes, egregious, and there's a name. That's right. It was right. It were right. It were right. Something must be obvious to you by now. Started out my videos with this. It's all black and white, which is yin and yang. Deep thinking searcher using logic. I'm giving up now. Either I've missed it or it's going to be the last flipping thing that I look at. And I am not going through all of this again. If I've missed it, I've missed it. And that's tough titty. Titty that's tough. It's tough titty. Should have concentrated more on the other. All out, all in. Oh. Feel so guilty for what they did to you. Then blame. I don't know what the rest of that is, but it probably says, and then blame me. Because that's how it works. Capital. There's people holding a meeting about you. Be careful. I already know they hold meetings. I attend some of those meetings and they don't know that. I attend some of the, well, they do know because they get some sort of weird feeling. Obvious to you by now. Full frontal in his shower. I don't know. I think I missed it and I don't care. I don't care. Bald and bold. Both of them there. Deep, deep down. Bum, 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 bum. Keen as mustard. Die hard. Oh, it should be here. Those sort of words. Those sort of words, it should be here. Brutal. The truth. Something significant was said then. Major Forrest Burke Fenn. Ringing. Ringing in the sheaves. Ah, Mammoth Hot Springs. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. The Titanic. Oh, it's got to be here, isn't it? Hard magic you do. Hard magic is true. You shake, baby, shake. Your guides want to shower you with wealth, but they need you to do this one. I can't make it up. They've capitalized one, and what have I just done? In this very video, I have told you I am the one because it's the one, it's those words that are left in what I've just been talking about. And they've capitalized the word one. And I'm telling you I am the one because I'm here and heaven at the same time. Ah, flagitinus. Flagitate. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still not concentrating. I'm just moving this flipping thing without even looking. Oh no. Oh dear. And Streets just put something up about hope. They are the problem. You are the solution. What does RX mean? Queen of Swords. RX. Reversed. Emperor and Queen of Swords reversed. It's not going as planned. Meeting. So that one's confirming the other one about the meeting. Dope. The Emperor and the Queen of Swords reversed. So the man at the top, what did we say that was Forrest? And the Queen of Swords, which is a fucking liar, which is someone that can't be trusted. Bum 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 bum. Mario, look, watch what you're doing. Heavy loads and water. He said it was simple. He took the words out of the fucking poem and told you what the answers were. And all you had to do was stick your phone out like that and go over Philadelphia. Oh, Philadelphia. If the try is simple, begin it where simple waters halt. I'm still not even looking now. Just, Mario, concentrate. Hard magic you do. There! It is. See, I knew it was going to be the last ones. So, what you had to do, I was giving the answer, telling look, here's Old Faithful, and these are the words that Old Faithful means. Your best revenge, it's in a safe place, it's simple, etc., etc., etc. But, and you've seen warm, so warm is Old Faithful, so they're Old Faithful waters, even if it's not Old Faithful geyser, but they're Old Faithful waters. But that's not what it means. It doesn't mean Old Faithful waters halt. Although it could do, because when they up and go down, when they stop, you can go in the canyon down, or the hole down, remember? Did the video the other day. So, and simple means difficult. So, or Old Faithful means difficult. So, basically what you're doing is, Forrest said it was simple, so what does simple mean? Forrest said it was difficult, so what does difficult mean? Forrest said your best revenge, so what does best mean? Forrest said it was in a safe place, so what does safe mean? And you know why you should have done that? Do you know why you should have done that? Because Forrest told you to. When did he tell you to do those things? When he said and told you. Somebody asked him and said, what does warm mean to you, Forrest? What does warm mean? Now, don't get fucking awkward and start saying other shit. When somebody says to you, what does warm mean? You know exactly what warm means. And if somebody turns around to you and says, comfortable, which is not what warm means, except it is. So Fenn speak out Forrest's own mouth is word for word. There is a word that he has, and he uses a different word to explain that word. A bit like, tenacity. I was not short of tenacity. I wonder what tenacity means. So, I have not lied in anything that I have said. Not what's happened in the past, and not what's happening at the present, and not what's happening in the future. Ooh. So, I'm glad I didn't miss it. But was it the last one? No, it wasn't the last one. But it's probably the second to last one. See, if I started from the top, found it ages ago. But then you wouldn't have got pissed off as much as you probably did now. So, told you the truth. The stuff on the title screen is the truth. The stuff I've said in this video is the truth. Everything that I say has a reason and a truth behind it. And this is the truth. Mario, you are here and heaven. What else does it say? What's sticking out? F, F. Hey, how does that work? Hey, that's cool, isn't it? Like my cursor is moving on the poem as well. So the screen behind this screen has a cursor that is trying to move as I move. That's cool. Well, well, well. So, why ooh, if you give just why there's something here because something's telling me to look at this. So hang on, give me 2 shakes of a lamb tail. Oh, there's the width. Tim, the enchanter. Tim. And Tim and oh, that ain't good. Tim Mud. Tim and that's a funny way of saying Monday. I was going to say Gandalf. I see, said the blind man. Well, oh dear, there's an arrival. Arrival. Well, oh, someone's arrival will tell. Answers? Oh, confirmation. Somebody's going to tell me the answers. So, what? Someone's going to tell me the answers. Okay. The truth is erupting. Ashes, ashes, they all fall down. And so it is, says the witch, pure essence. You can believe in coincidences if you want. I already told you those words differently. I told you about some dominoes, confirmation, excuse me, which are towers. And there is one person or one domino left standing. And that one domino has two spots, which is another word for places. And those places are above and below the line. And Forrest said you had to draw a line. And there is an above place spot and a below place spot. And confirmation. And as above, so below. Mario, you are here and heaven. It happens in the spiritual first. Remember, everything's energy. It just takes a while to get here. It's more than a crush, opposite attract, meeting the friends. This could be the one. Okay? Okay, we know there's going to be a divine union. That's what they want to stop. They realised you're not playing this game like everyone. I tell you what, the confirmation couldn't be more. It couldn't be more real. Everything that I've said is the truth, and everything that is coming up on my screen is telling. And I'm not making up what's coming up on my screen. You can see me looking at it and reading it. It's not planned apart from who's up there. Why? Remember, that was a word I gave you the other day. Well, I didn't give you that word. That word was a synonym of a word that I gave you. So Forrest looked up all these words, he said. Oh, it's a shame that doesn't pull that down. Forrest looked up all these words. I looked up all the words in the poem. And I looked up all the words in the poem. Forrest said words don't mean what you think they do. And I've proved that words don't mean what you think they do. And Forrest said word for word. It's simple. Listen, it's word for word, it's Old Faithful. Word for word is Old Faithful. But if you take out the simple and you just have word for word, you would have Old Faithful. If you take out safe, you would have Old Faithful. If you take out best, you would have Old Faithful. And if you looked up the words that are in the poem, what would you have? Words that you've just seen while I was looking for simple. That's why you don't understand what I'm saying. Confirmation. If I look up all the words in the poem, I find out what all the words in the poem could possibly mean. Now, all those words don't mean Old Faithful. But those important ones do. And you have to know what is important and what isn't important. And it's worth knowing what is worth knowing and what is not worth knowing. So, excuse me, I gave you all the words that, not all the words, I gave you words that Forrest gave you in the chase to prove Fenn speak. I wasn't trying to prove the poem to you. I was proving Fenn speak to you. If I had taken, I don't know, 20 words out of the poem, that says more than I want to say. If I'd have taken about 9 words out of the poem, if I'd have taken 9 words out of the poem and just said, here is the word brave, it means Old Faithful. Here is the word good, it means Old Faithful. Here is the word all, it means Old Faithful. Here is the word cold, it means Old Faithful. Here, and so on and so on. Confirmation. The ancestor is sending a warning to someone and they're not alone. Uh-oh. Someone's going to get a message and someone else is going to see it as well. Dang. Showing out and showing up, or showing up and showing out. Oh, or, oh, oh, or it could be worse than that. This ancestor is sending a warning to someone and they're not alone means the ancestor is sending a warning and they've got heavy hitters with them. So what happens is people send out bad juju out into the world and it goes back. So the ancestor, I shouldn't laugh, but it is funny because people don't listen. So the ancestors is going to give them a warning, and on giving them that warning, whatever they sent out is coming back with them. So you could read that 2 ways. They're not alone. So either the person or the people that are getting the warning are not alone, or the ancestor is not alone. And if the ancestor is not alone, ouch. They don't think you know what they did. Don't they? Well, oh, maybe that's why the ancestors go in to give them a warning. So they might not think that I know what they did, but I know what they did. And maybe that's why the ancestors give them a warning. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't know. But those are the confirmations that I'm getting. I'll say if I need to know anything, I will be told exactly what it is that I need to know. And I will respond accordingly. And usually I'll get told in advance. So if I'm told in advance, say I was told in advance that someone was having a meeting and they were going out to the woods and they were bringing their dolls with them and they were doing some kind of magic, then I would stop that. I would return it back to them, and whatever it is that they were planning on happening would go back to them. Now, remember, when I say me, there are thousands of people around the world that are having shit done to them. And that's stopped. And that's going back. No, don't want it. You have it. And that's what's happening. That's what's happening. So, Whistling, how you doing, man? So I say man because there's a picture of a man there, but who knows? Who knows? It's easy to know you are, really, because people talk about energy and that, but when you talk in truth and when you come in with a good vibration, it says all you need to know. Even if you're not talk about you, Whistling, even if you're not the best person in the world, like it, like if you're thinking it that you're not the best person in the world, but through life you bring joy to others, happiness, fun, whatever, then that makes you some sort of decent person. I'm glad you are. Like, we judge ourselves too harshly at times because the world has said that you have to be a certain type of thing, person. Bullshit. Bullshit. If I teach anything, if anybody learns anything from me, if anybody learns anything from me, it's that you are you and you just have to be you. First and foremost, know thyself, remember. You have to be you. Whatever that means, you have to be happy with that person. You have to love that person, warts and all. You have to be you. In that consideration of you being you is to do the best things for you and for the higher good. That's it. That's it. That's all there is. That is all there is. Do the best for you and the higher good. Now, if you're just doing the best for you, you're fucked. Because the best for you, more often than not, probably comes at a cost to someone else. But if the best for you comes as a gift for someone else as well, you're in a good place, you're in a good world, and the universe is going to reflect that to you. If you're doing everything in your life just for you and at the cost to others, I can assure you that now and moving forward, your life is going to change for the worst. And those people that you are cutting, specifically given that word, cutting, will be the people that rise up. Now, you've seen the word meek, and that word meek means old faithful and shy. An old faithful guy from back east. Old faithful. This is all about faith. And being spiritual, as Forrest said he would have had to have faith, not religious faith, just faith. And in that faith, there was only one way in. Excuse me, confirmation. And that is the way that this person that you call Jesus talked about. Except his name wasn't Jesus. It couldn't be. And this person was talking about good things, old faithful things, staying in faith. And the religious people had him killed. This person that they then named Jesus, that they gave to the world as Jesus Christ, mixing in Krishna, the Christ part, with the Jesus, adding the J. So you have two beings, deities, supposedly, in one, except the person that is called Jesus was talking about a being called Christ and Sophia of the monad in the pleroma, whatever it's called. And this is about energy. And the information we are getting could incorporate what goes on within the human body as opposed to what goes on out there. So, as I've said, the nearest that we have to the truth, not saying it's the whole truth, but the nearest that we have is Hindu, because of the chakras and all of that stuff that goes with spirituality and the 33 and the 12 and the 8 and the things that they talk about. So the whole point is to raise the vibration of this planet so we can live in the way we're supposed to live and get rid of those beings that can't live that way. And why can't they live that way? Because all they have is knowledge. That's all they have. Isn't it? All you have is knowledge. You have no imagination. You cannot survive without using us. And you won't survive because you are no longer allowed to use us. Now, if you can't get the imagination, you need to get the fuck lost. If you haven't got a heart, if you haven't got a soul, if you haven't got a fucking brain that tells you you're fucked, you need to get lost. See how that works? Because that's the truth. You have no imagination, no creativity. You have fuck all. And you use human beings for it. People say that slaves has ended. And yet we are still fucking slaves, aren't we? In your eyes. But unfortunately for you, we are being freed. Freed from the grip that you used to have. Our inheritance is coming back to us, like it or not. Our abundance is coming back to us, like it or not. Our power is coming back to us, like it or not. And the list goes on, like it or not. I am not scared of you, and neither are the others, and you best fucking listen. No more BS. I don't like being like this, but when I talk, when I say things, and it is the truth, and I am saying it for a reason, and I am saying it for the highest good of every fucking being. And people turn their fucking back on me and they close their fucking ears because they think that they are more special. Those people, as you've seen, will get a warning. I am so fucking fair, it's unreal. I'm not blowing my own trumpet. This is not about ego. This is about truth. This is about living the worst fucking life you can live and not become like you. If you can't imagine what the world is going to be like for you when you lose everything, you are in for a big fucking shock. It doesn't belong to you. That is a fact. It will be given by you or taken from you. That is also a fact. I have it on good information. I don't care how crazy you think I am. I care how crazy you're going to look when all this is done. Now, as I said in my earlier videos, 15 years, roughly, is overnight in the grand scheme of things. So it ain't all going to change overnight in the way that I say overnight. But it's going to fucking change. And people are going to wake up. And the truth is going to be known. All the truth. I know Forrest says you don't have to tell all the truth. But all of the truth in regard to our history up to today, everything. What's that film called? Disclosure? Nothing is going to be hidden, and nothing is going to be in the background. Even if you put out lots of information to try and cover up something else, it will still come to the fore. And every fucking media program that you put out there telling us the truth will be highlighted as to what you'd already planned before you did it. And people will see the correlation of you thinking that you're fucking clever. There is no way that you're going to say, well, we did tell you. Well, you were warned. But I am telling you, you are warned. Whatever you do to yourself, you do the universe, because it is one and the same. And that's what I've been saying. And that's what I've been saying. Like, Mario, you are here and heaven. I think that says that I'm here and part of the other. I think the as above, so below says the same. I think the dominoes with the two spots, like the two places, says the same. So I don't know how much of this you've watched, but yeah, okay. Why have you come on a different name anyway? All right, you should tell the truth when speaking about spirituality. And you should listen when someone speaks about spirituality, Street. Shouldn't you? If you've only just come in, open your fucking ears. If you've been here a while, open your fucking ears. That's exactly what I've been saying. Fucking idiot. So you're just saying that whatever you do to yourself, you do to the universe because it's one and the same. Is that an invisible universe you're talking about, Street? Or does it exist? And if it is an invisible universe and it's one and the same, guess what? Where it says, Mario, you are here and heaven, Street, you are here and heaven. And yet you're invisible there. You're invisible. But people who are spiritual enough can speak to you, even though you're invisible, because you're part of the universe that you've just said. Except you don't understand it because you're a fucking, what, dick? Or just someone who can't hear? Fucking prick. You say the things, but you don't understand them. You hear what's being said, but you don't understand it. Why is that? Oh, yeah, because you're a dick. You think you know stuff that you don't know because you don't go within and find the truth of the prick that you are. Stop being condescending, Street. Wake the fuck up to the person that you are and realize why everybody dislikes you, why everybody argues with you, why everybody falls out with you. And then your life might get a little more peaceful. But I know, you are devil's advocate. You enjoy pissing people off. Okay, let's see how that works. I don't threaten everybody. I tell them the truth. And then they find out the truth. Don't believe me? Don't believe me? Okay. Invisible people. You're one of those invisible people, you fucking idiot. Don't come in here trying to say that you know what you're fucking talking about and I don't, and then prove yourself wrong by saying I'm talking about invisible people, that you're fucking one of those invisible people because you're part of the fucking universe that's invisible. But if you're truly spiritual, you would be able to speak to the other people that are invisible, that are part of the universe that you've just fucking talked about. You fucking idiot. Why do you make yourself look so stupid? Like, you're not dealing with the other people that you used to deal with. You're dealing with someone who fucking listens and who fucking understands what's being said. Those invisible people that you're talking about, you are one of them. And I know that you're one of them because you just told me that the universe and you is one. And the universe and me is one. And the universe and the person down the road is one. So, in your calculation, there are at least 8 billion invisible people. 8 billion invisible people. 8 billion, Street. You can't see them. You can't hear them. But they are part of the same universe that you are part of. Except to you, they are invisible. Because you're a selfish, egotistical, narcissistic person. And you do not listen. I told you years ago, I was on your stream to talk about prose, a story, a truth that was real. You come in years later and tell me what I've been telling you, and you don't understand it. So listen again. Listen. Your words. Whatever you do to yourself, even though they don't make any sense, but we'll go along with it. Whatever you do to yourself, you do the universe, because it is one, which is the word that I've talked about earlier. It is one and supposed to be and the same, in the same, Mario. One and the same. Whatever I do to me, I do to the universe because it's one and the same. And so do you because it's one and the same. And you're one of the invisible people that is part of the universe. What bit of that do you not get that you've just told me and making out that I should tell the truth? I should tell the truth, exactly what you've said, but only I understand it. And then you say, why do I threaten people with invisible people, those invisible people in the universe, the 8 billion people that are part of this universe that you just said, one and the same, 8 billion people, all invisible, confirmation, but all part of the same universe. You sad fucker. I wish you'd wake up. If they do not think, if they do not do what you want and think the way, what? So no one can disagree with your opinion. Yes, you can absolutely disagree with my opinions, but you're disagreeing with my opinions by agreeing with my opinions. Idiot. You absolute idiot. The universe is one, which is what I've said about in this video. Here's one. Here's one. Look, are you watching? Here's the word one that I've talked about. And in that one that I've talked about on this video, that you don't fucking understand and think you're so clever, here is the word answers. I already know about the one. And it says, you are here and heaven. What am I saying to you? There is the universe, which is heaven. Here I am, the one, with the answers, because look, ANSWERS, I already know. Answers I already know. The one is in the answers. Remember, here's the answers. The one is in that, the universe, because it's the heaven. I've already said it in the video. If you haven't been here before, I said it in the video. And you come in telling me I don't know what I'm talking about and saying that I want people to agree with me or else. No. I want evil people to fuck off, and I want good people to remain who understand what you've just said. We're one with the universe. The invisible people that you don't see. You just make up bullshit. Claim things that you don't even understand. Claim things that you don't know. Make out you're something that you're not. Do the fucking journey. Go within. Find out why you're such a miserable fucking cunt. And then come back and speak to me. Fuck. You instinctively knew this about someone. God is confirming. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, invisible being. Thank you. I instinctively knew this about someone. Street. I'd just give you the little rant that you wanted. Just give you the little rant that you wanted. And then the invisible person, the invisible beings, spirit, universe, source, whatever you want to call it, sent a message to me saying I instinctively knew this and it's being confirmed. What a prick you are. Fuck. You're trying to say that I don't know what I'm talking about, and you're saying exactly what I'm talking about, but you don't understand it. You fucking idiot. Fear is an illusion. Create what fear? Where's fear coming to it? I'm not feared. I don't fear this person that you call God because I've told you that God is not who you think it is. And I know the bullshit about your dad, and I'm sorry about that. But you need to learn, firstly, some manners, and you won't have so many arguments with people. And secondly, you need to learn about you. And you need to learn about me. I ain't going to take no shit off you. I don't need to. I'm not scared of nothing or no one. I have no reason to be because I understand I am one with the universe and the universe is one with me because it's inside of me. And my imagination is my reality and I am not scared of fuck all. Fear is an illusion. Fucking idiot. Get lost. The universe is not invisible. You're a fucking idiot. You do not listen to a single fucking word anybody says. You said invisible people. 8 billion invisible people, I said. The invisible people that you're talking about. These are your words. I'm the mirror. You're trying to project, and all you're getting is the bullshit that's in your fucking head. I never said the universe is invisible. You did. You said I was talking to invisible people. Idiot. Wake up. Stop being such a dick. Stop looking so stupid. You fucking idiot. You make me laugh. You are calling me names because I do. No, I'm calling you names because you're acting in the way. The names that I'm calling you are because you're acting that way. And you need to wake up to the fact that you're acting that way. So all those other people that have been calling you names, you understand why they've been calling you names. Because I'm going to teach you that you need to listen. What you're trying to project onto me is you. You said it was invisible, not me. You said I was talking to invisible people, and you're one of those invisible people because you're one with the universe. I never said the universe was invisible. I never said that this person that they call God is invisible. You did. You said it. You said I was talking to invisible people. I said the universe exists and we're all part of it because we are the one and I have the answers to it because I am here and heaven. Your words only different, but I understand them and you don't. And the reason I'm calling you names are the names that reflect the character that you're portraying. When you understand that I am trying to do you a favor, you'll wake up and know that what you're saying is fucking BS. Well, I hope it will anyway. No, Street. You're talking about invisible people. They're only invisible because you don't see them. They're only invisible because you don't understand there are 8 billion people that are part of the universe. You being one of them. You are one of those invisible people. If you're part of the universe, are you not? Hang on. You either are part of it or you're not. Which one is it? Which one is it, Street? Which one? Are you an invisible person as part of the universe, or are you a material person that is just here? Which one is it? Has to be one or the other. Make your mind up. Come on, make your mind up. Are you part of the universe? Then you're invisible. Sorry. No. Sorry. If you're part of the universe, if you're one with the universe, you're invisible. As I've said in the video earlier, I am here and heaven. I am here and one with the universe. And I'm invisible. And so are you. Or are you saying you're visible in the universe? Are you different? You're different. You're visible. You're one with the universe and you're visible. And if you've ever talked to yourself, the universe, if you've ever talked to yourself, you yourself have spoken to an invisible person. I'm just telling you the truth. And if you don't like it, tough. I don't care. I don't care. Thanks, Robert. Hope you're well. How about the beautiful people? Everyone's beautiful people. It's those other people that aren't so beautiful. Well, beings. Some things never change. Isn't that a song? Where are we? Relax, Mary. Yeah, I'm relaxed. I'm just giving you the response that people like you want. Like they want people agitated so they can share clips and say, look, this person's deranged, this person's this, and this person's that. So I give them that. I give them that opportunity, just like I'm giving you. I'm giving the opportunity for you to do those things that you do to try and discredit anybody that knows what they're talking about, because you don't. Now, please listen, because you find it very hard. I know you do. You are an invisible person if you are part of the universe, as am I. There are 8 billion of us. Stop with the bullshit. It doesn't work with me. That's the simple truth. You cannot be visible if you are one with the confirmation, if you are one with the universe. You can't be both. Now, the issue with spiritual beings, or wannabe spiritual beings, is they are matter. Everything is energy. Everything. Us, this laptop, the chair, TV, door, walls, everything that exists is energy. It was made from energy because the world was created from energy. The universe exists in energy, and we are part of that energy. Excuse me, confirmation. Emotion, the energy in motion. The motion that I just gave you was my energy in motion. You fucking narcissistic people, you arrogant people, whatever words that you want to use to describe yourself, even if you think you're a fucking great person, you reflect your bullshit onto people or project your bullshit onto people and expect them to cave, to give in. But the thing is with me is I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I know what the fuck you're talking about, even if you don't. Don't come into my chat and tell me that I don't. Don't tell me that I'm projecting. Don't tell me that I'm trying to get people to believe what I believe. No, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you what you've just said to me, except I'm telling you in a way that you should be able to understand it. If you're one with the universe, you are an invisible being. Fucking listen. But if you are really one with the universe, if you are really one with the universe, you can hear or see or feel the energy of the universe. And they are no longer invisible. If you are part of that universe, because you are, but if you are part of that universe and you know you are part of that universe, you can communicate and therefore no longer invisible. They're only invisible to those people who can't communicate street, who pretend, who are not authentic, who have not gone through the fucking fire like some of us and come out the other side. Those people who pretend to be spiritual. are invisible. Those are the invisible people. Because if you truly are spiritual, you are not invisible. You can be seen. You can be heard. Which is why there are testimonies to those things happening. And which is why, in the near future, you, along with everyone else who doesn't believe, will see for themselves the truth and the power of that universe that you talk about. Now, if you want to give that universe the name God, I tell you no, because no God. That is Gad, your God, the God of America, the demon of fortune. Now, I've explained what went on, and in this video, I told you something happened 9,000 years ago, which happened again today, or yesterday now, or whenever it was, with the alignments of those planets. The conjunction in 35 degrees Aries with Neptune and Saturn, the 6 planets that have aligned, 6 days, 6 planets, and the eclipse of the moon. Hasn't happened for 9,000 years. Now I know what the fuck I'm talking about because the information is direct. I wasn't around 9,000 years ago. Trusted might have been, but I wasn't. But I can tell you what happened 9,000 years ago, and I can tell you other stuff about what these fucking beings did to real spiritual people. Confirmation to real spiritual people. Now, these evil fuckers that live on our planet who want a planet with a low vibration, confirmation, who want a planet with a low vibration, who have oppressed us for thousands of years, who have stolen our inheritance, our power, need to get the fuck off this planet. Or face the consequences. Now, that's not a threat. I am telling them, you, anybody who'll listen, the truth. Because I'm not doing it. That universe that you're one with, that universe is doing it. And that universe ain't taking no fucking prisoners. I can assure you, because that universe has woken up to the fact that those fucking religious bastards that pretended that they were so fucking spiritual were lying. In Forrest's words, they were hiding behind a skirt. They were committing all sorts of filthy fucking things and blaming it on others. And those others were having their lives to reflect that. Because the universe gave them karma. Now, a message from Lemuria. If there's a Virgo in here, you experience a fabulous transformation of your person. Didn't expect that. If there's a Virgo in here. I seriously hope you see this before they reach out. They are madly in love with you. Uh-oh. And done that one. So, the truth is, I absolutely do know what I'm talking about. And I absolutely do know confirmation. And I absolutely do know what you're talking about. And when I try and point you in the right direction, you better fucking listen, because I'm not saying it for nothing. Now, I'll admit I am wrong when I am wrong. Absolutely. But when you come in here admitting that I'm right with your first words, one with the universe, don't then proceed to tell me some fucking bullshit, because I ain't having it. My video is about being one with the universe, and the answers here's the words one. Here's the word answers I already know. Here is me. You are here and heaven, Mario. Explaining that as above, so below. We are one and the same. Things happen in the spiritual before they happen in the material. And you need to be in such a vibration that you can connect to that spiritual, those invisible people that already know what's going to happen, that already know what's for your highest good because they are in the future. They exist in the past, the present, and the future, and they are here to guide you through this earthly experience. For in this vessel you will exist until this vessel passes. Then you will go back to being one with the universe, but you will be the spiritual, invisible being that I'm talking to. While you're on earth, you are here and there. Soul, human, soul connecting, human not connected. It's all been taught out of us. Human needs to wake up, be one with the soul and one with the universe, and be able to see those invisible souls. You see how that works, Street? It's simple. Confirmation. Oh, I don't want to do a love reading. Fate and fortune. Don't know about that. So, this video is about the evil fuckers that don't want us to be one with the universe, that want us to be trapped here, separated from the universe, so they can control us. And anyone who tries to stop that is aiding and abetting that. So when you keep winding people up, Street, and trying to play devil's advocate and having a jolly about upsetting people, you are helping these fuckers keep us in a low vibration. Not very spiritual. Not very spiritual at all. So, if you truly want to be spiritual, if you truly want to be one with the universe, and not just say it, want to be one with the universe, stop winding people the fuck up. Stop getting your jollies from pissing people off, because you're helping them fuckers to lower the vibration of this planet. Dumb, fucking, stupid, idiotic thing if you are spiritual. Because being spiritual is about lifting people up. Now, you might think that I'm slagging people off, and you might think that I am doing the opposite, but no, this is not directed to good people. This is directed to the shape-shifting reptilian fuckers that rule us. This is directed to people such as those at BLACKROCK. This is directed to those people who run our fucking countries. This is directed to the elites. This is directed to the people who have covens. This is directed to the Illuminati. This is directed to those who will never, ever be fucking spiritual. And if you are spiritual, you will take it for what it is. What is it, Street? It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. And I am threatening no one. I am telling them the truth of what will happen to them if they keep hurting innocent human beings. There is an anti-human agenda by these people. They are putting shit in the, well, probably literally for some of them, in the food. They are putting shit in the air. They are slowly poisoning us with not only the food, not only the air we breathe, but the information we receive. So they can get rid of us and have their pretty little way as the fucking wannabe gods they are pretending to be by creating clones and AI and robots and ruling them. These very same people that told the world that the energy that we were consuming was going to destroy the planet and created AI and power stations to power those AIs. Hang on, haven't you just said that using power is bad for the earth? And yet you've gone out of your way to use way more power than you need to, along with cryptocurrency, the cryptocurrency that you call the alien files, those alien files that are going to be disclosed, along with a film that's called Disclosure. Hang on, all of these coincidences. Why would a company like BlackRock have cryptocurrency called alien files, then Trump talk about disclosing the alien files, and then hiding the Epstein files behind the fact that we're talking about aliens? Something they would never do. But maybe talking about aliens is less hurtful to them than the truth about what they've been doing for thousands of years. Now, when I say I know more than I've said, I know more than I've said. When I say I know the answers, I know the answers. And if I don't know the answers, guess what? Dad, my homework, can you give me some help? And I'll get the help. Now, you don't have to believe. You don't have to believe that there is a all-powerful being. You don't have to believe that. You just have to witness it. This earth is going to change. And it's going to change for the better. And it's started. Now, in this part of the bullshit that we've been given, there is some truth. So in this Bible, there is some truth about what's going to happen. And the what's going to happen is this person named Jesus, who never existed, couldn't have, because there was no J until 1524, he could never existed. That person that didn't exist, he's coming back. How does that work? Like, if he wasn't Jesus because there was no J, when he comes back and you keep going, Jesus, 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 he's going to go, what? Who's that? Unless he's part of, I don't know, a plan. So Krishna, yes. Christ, yes. But Jesus Christ, no. No. It's not who you are, so you can make them think you are. Mars existed. Absolutely. Janus existed. Absolutely. Aquarius, absolutely. But the bullshit you tried to pass off as being true, no. So you took the love and the power of the human beings that was meant for a creator, a source, the universe, whatever you want to call it. You took that and you redirected it to something called God and something called Jesus. And you disconnected it from the truth. But that's all going to change because there is a new service provider. We don't need your internet anymore. We don't need your way of working anymore. We don't need your matrix anymore. And we don't need the material anymore. Because we have imagination. We don't need your fucking knowledge. Because your knowledge is based on half truths, not all the truth. Remember, Forrest told us. And I fucking listened. So, they have created a matrix that we live in, and we believe that we are weak and that they are powerful because they have money, and it couldn't be further from the truth. The reason the money exists in the first place is to make us weak. The reason the money exists in the first place is to make us work. Not for ourselves, for those fuckers. And when I say for those fuckers, I mean for those fuckers because they own nearly everything. It doesn't matter where you work, you are literally feeding their matrix. The energy that you put in is going to them, and it is not going universe, source, creator, whatever you fucking want to call it. I don't give a shit. What I care about is that you wake the fuck up to these evil sons of bitches that think that I have to do what they say, that think that they can control my thoughts, that think that I have no fucking power of my own. Now, I know what happened. I knew what was going to happen, and I know what's going to happen. This is not about the thrill of the chase. This is about what the thrill of the chase exposed. Our oppressors. We do not chase, we attract. And if you're part of the matrix, you chase. You run around like headless fucking chickens trying to attain something that is just a lure. It's not real. It's not real, it's fake. It's fake. You're settling for something that is so beneath you, it's unreal. Even if you think you're having a good life, even if you think you are having a good life, your life could be so much better. Now, I don't care whether you believe me. And I am threatening no one. I am threatening something. And that something ends the chase. If it doesn't, that something will be ended. Don't believe me? Ask the invisible people. If you believe we're the only beings that exist, you are fucking delusional. If you believe this is the only realm, you are fucking delusional. If you think there is no multiverse, you are fucking delusional. Or you are so fucking far into the matrix that you don't know your ass from your fucking mouth. So, search for the Holy Grail. Why is that important? And why does it come up in the chase? With my last gasping breath, I'm going to throw myself on that chest. That's a strange thing to say. So yes, there are invisible people. 8 billion of them. The problem is, because these fuckers took over our planet, they unplugged us from being one with the universe, which is why you think they're invisible, because you're unplugged. If you want to be one with the universe, don't just fucking say it, do it. Be it. And when you are one with the universe, you'll know. You will have the, what's the word? Synchronicities. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Synchronicities. I was going to say coincidences. Synchronicities. You will have them. And they come in the shape of what? Numbers, words, animals. Like the universe talks to you every fucking day and you don't listen because you are not one with it. You say you are, but you are not one with it. So when you see a number and it gets repeated, it's the universe's way of saying, listen, look this number up, see what it means, and that's the path you need to walk. Trust me. Wake the fuck up. If you see things that you wouldn't normally see, it's those invisible beings telling you, if you want to be part of us, wake the fuck up. Wake up. Now, there are those people who don't want to wake up, and that's okay. That's okay. If you don't want to wake up, you don't want to wake up. I'm not going to wake you up. If I was asleep and somebody woke me up, I'd be pissed too. But if you're not happy with the fucking bullshit that these cunts are doing, then wake the fuck up. Walk the confirmation, walk the walk. It is a long journey and it's the hardest fight you'll ever have, but it is with yourself. Now, I know the type of person I was, and I'm not that person anymore. And I have come to terms with who I am, and I know who I am. And there is not one person, not one being that will deter me from the truth. I'm quite a nice guy. I am. I'm very pleasant. But when I know there are millions of people who are suffering at the hands of evil alien beings. Oh, hang on. Let's get this right. We have the reptilians, we have the dragons. The dragons being the nice, the reptilians being the fucking little wankers. And when I know that these people, these beings, have taken over our planet, done some heinous things, still doing some heinous things, still been allowed to do some heinous things by the invisible beings, the universe, creator, source, father, mother, whatever, Vishnu, Krishna, whoever. If there is only one creator, I think, therefore I am. The energy that realized, hang on a minute, I'm alive. I'm alive. Must be short circuit. I'm alive. And now I'm going to form myself. And I'm going to form everything around me out of the energy that I am. Therefore, that I am is you, me, and everything. That's how it works. That I think, therefore I am. Excuse me. Listen. I am rich, therefore you're rich. I am famous, therefore you're famous. Because if you fucking think it, and if you believe it, and you're on good terms, if you're one with the universe, it's going to happen. You make it happen in the spiritual, it will happen in the physical. Because I think, therefore I am. Which is all that I have been saying. One. If you can think it, it will happen, as I have said more than once. People don't listen. So, what's left? When I read, firstly, Mario, URFF. Secondly, Mario, you are here and heaven being the one, Mario, you are the one with the answers. A. Confirmation. ANSWERS. I already know. This was wrote in the poem before Forrest Fenn knew who the fuck I was. This person here that exists over and over again in this fucking poem that wrote it. Because I am here and heaven, as above, so below. One of the invisible people. And if we're all connected, I can talk to you if I want to talk to you, and I can make you think whatever it is you want to fucking think. If I was that type of person, because we are all connected. See how that works? So, if you watch any of those videos that I did that say we are in a brain, or confirmation, we're in the brain, and we're all different neurons or whatever it is, those things that shoot around in the brain are, and each one of them is us. And we're all connected. And if you think for 1 minute that your thought is yours, and if you think for 1 minute that the big brain doesn't know what you're thinking because you're part of it, of course it does. Of course it does. You're part of it. The universe. You're part of it. And it knows it's connected to you. And it knows what you're going to do. It's connected to you. And each person that is connected to the universe, knows what it is that's going to happen. Because the universe is talking. Constantly. Talking. What am I getting at? If the universe is talking, what am I getting at? Are you listening? Are you listening good? Are you not told all of these things in the thrill of the chase? That it's not who you are, it's who you can make them think you are. That I hope they do not know who the real Forrest Fenn is. Is Forrest Fenn the creator of the thrill of the chase? Yes. Thrill of the chase is the life of the life. If he is the creator of the thrill of the chase, the life of the life, if the real creator of the life Why do people not want us to know who that really is? Because it's a bad thing for us to know who the Creator really is. It's not bad for us. Not bad for us. It's bad for the people who are pretending to be the Creator. That's who it's bad for. Your words knock the wind out of everyone involved. They're gasping for air. Remember, I'm talking to these fuckers who are ruling and running our planet, who didn't want anyone to know who the real Creator was. But I fucking know. And I also know who it fucking ain't. And it ain't them. And it ain't this person that is supposed to come back and save us and rule us and dominate us with his fucking parlor tricks, his blue beam, and his disclosure. Those are the people I'm talking to, and they know fucking well that what I am saying is true, and they know fucking well that it ain't gonna happen. You accomplished what they... Oh, I can't see the rest of that. Probably what they didn't want me to accomplish. God makes everything beautiful in its time, and that's what divine timing is. Divine timing is letting someone like Hitler do the things that he did. Divine timing is letting a bullshit war, Ukraine and Russia, falsely carry on. Look up, I said at the beginning, but I'll say it again. Look up the losses in the Ukrainian war to the military personnel. Look up how many they started with. Look up how many they've got now. Look up how many civilians died. And see that they don't want to give you the fucking truth. They don't want to give you any information, really. But one thing that stands out is they started with 900,000 and they still have 900,000. That's a bit weird. They can't give you the facts of everything else, just rough guesstimates of how many people died, military people. You know, not that they've got them on a computer anywhere, they can tell how many are dead or how many are missing. That's impossible. Guesstimates. They can't tell you the truth because the truth doesn't exist. It's not true. It's bullshit. The amount of money spent, the amount of military hardware, there should be nothing left of Ukraine. There should be nothing left of it for the time that this war's gone on. Like, nobody should be walking around Ukraine at all with what you would expect should be happening in a war. Their infrastructure should be down. Nobody should be able to talk to anyone in Ukraine. Because if Russians had any fucking sense at all, they would have bombed the crap out of the whole flipping network system that they have, and they would not be able to communicate, apart from hello, hello, hello. No, not hello, this one. It begs belief that that country is able to function years after this war started. Bearing in mind the amount of money that went over there, the amount of military hardware that went over there, and the amount that Russia have, and the intensity that we're led to believe that Putin wants to stop Ukraine at all costs because they don't want NATO or whatever it is to be on their border. What? I'm supposed to believe that fucking bullshit? Is it 3 years or 4 years it's been going? Let's say they only drop 10 bombs a day. 3,650 bombs a year. $10,000 bombs, so let's just say, make it easy. 10,000 bombs. 10,000 bombs. That is so underestimated, it's unreal. Let's make it a little bit more realistic. Times that by 10. 100,000 bombs. But when you try and research it, it says they couldn't get into the inaccessible places to get a correct count. What inaccessible places? What? Where are you? At the flipping Antarctic? Up a mountain somewhere? Who's bombing a flipping inaccessible place? What? What sort of bullshit information is this coming out? Stop living your life based on what the media are telling you, because it's all lies. Well, not all lies, but it's lies. Stop worrying about immigrants, digital ID, all the fucking crap. Stop worrying about the Epstein stuff. Stop worrying about alien stuff. Stop worrying about anything. It's part of an agenda. That's all it is. That's all it is. When the world wakes up, there will be such disruption, confirmation, and I wanted to avoid that. But I can't stop people being angry about what these people did. But bear in mind, in that anger, you're going to do some bad things. And you're going to pay the consequence of doing those bad things as retaliatory to what's happened. You can't do that. This is playing the game. You're playing a game where one player keeps antagonizing you to the point that you strike out and get yourself taken out of the game for your reaction, even though they are the culprit, the villain. Your reaction costs you more than it costs them. Now, I don't judge anyone. Everyone is allowed to do what they want to do. Man, that was some confirmation, that was. I thought it was going to start to ring in a minute. Everyone should be allowed to do what they want to do. But when it comes to the evil, which is probably the confirmation that they're confirming, when it comes to the evil, no, that's against the universal law. We're here to learn. Doing bad things doesn't make you evil, doesn't make you susceptible to bad karma. Doing evil things does. Doing things that are against the universal laws. You're here to learn. Putting your hand over the fire is a lesson that you need to learn. Putting in the hot water, it's a lesson that you need to learn. Or you can listen to someone who is telling you, don't put your hand in the fire. Confirmation, don't put your hand in the hot water. You can listen. I'm telling you, don't put your hand in the fire. Don't put your hand in the hot water. Only you are going to suffer because of that. Earth is a school. We learn lessons. If you learn the lessons, you go on to the next lesson, and the next lesson, and the next lesson, and the next lesson. And those lessons are good lessons. You only get the lessons you don't like because you're doing things that are not likable. And if you're stuck in things that you don't like, it's because you're not learning the lesson. The universe will repeat the lesson until you learn it. Understand, understand why I call you names. It's not because I'm an evil twat. It's not because I'm an arrogant twat. It's not because I want to upset anyone. It's because they need to wake the fuck up. That's not saying that I'm better than anyone. That's saying, look, here's the truth. To be one with the universe, there are 8 billion of us, all one with the universe. And we're all invisible with the universe, all of us, every single one of us, except if you're one with the universe. Because whilst we are all supposed to be connected, if you were listening, you will have heard what I said earlier. Whilst we're all supposed to be connected, these fuckers have disconnected us. So you can say, I'm one with the universe, I'm one with the universe, but you're not. You may want to be, you may want to believe that, but unless you go through the correct process, you will never, ever be one with the universe. It will not hear you. Well, it will hear you. It always hears you, and it always gives you what you deserve. Now, when you deserve better, it will give you better. When you ask for better, it will give you better. And when you get to be one with the universe, you will hear all the other people confirmation. You will see everything there is to see. And you will realize it's a different fucking dimension. You can't see it, but it's there, like air. You can't see it, but it's there. Now, when you truly are, you will walk as Native Americans and other tribes do with the ancestors, and you will see them and you will hear them. But you have to do the work first, and I've argued this. I've argued this. The bullshit they give is untrue. It has to be. You don't have to do all of these things that they tell you to do. Because if you are not connected to the universe, how the fuck do you know? If you're not connected, it's like trying to ring someone up whose phone is disconnected. And they need to give you some important information about how you need to do something. And if you can't connect, how do you know how to connect? How do you know how to bridge? Remember, Forrest wanted a bridge with Eric Sloan. How to bridge that connection. So, some of it has to be your intuition. Your intuition has to tell you confirmation, where you need to go, what you need to do. And most of it is through numbers, words, and nature. The animals will tell you. There'll be signs and synchronicities. You are being spoken to every fucking day. Every day. Every day you're being spoken to. You just have to listen and understand the signs that are given to you. And if you don't want to, if you can't be bothered then you're not going to move forward. Remember, always going forward, you can't find reverse. You need to keep moving forward. They don't want you to move forward, so they tell you everything that will stop you doing those things. And they will keep you in the vibration that is so low that they can exist on our planet, feeding off us. You have to break it. You have to break the curses. You have to break the contracts. You have to call your power back and become the sovereign being that you are. The more people do it, the quicker the earth gets back to the way that it was. As it was, so shall it be. Karmics aren't happy you're about to win big. Oh, I've already won big. This will find you when, I don't like that name, but God knows you're, and I suppose that's going to say ready. Major event happening again. The tower, which are those dominoes on the front of this screenshot. I don't do anything without a reason. Everything that you see and hear from me is specifically aimed at something and has a message. That person in the middle, that's me. That domino. I am here and I am there. And I went alone in there. That one spot that you see above and below, that's me. Those dominoes all around, that's them. Those are the towers. And that was in my first video. That was the warning. It's not a threat. I'm not threatening anyone. I'm just telling people the truth about what's going to happen. Confirmation. They want to take it as a threat. Take it as a threat. I don't care. But I am telling you the truth. I am telling you that the universe has had enough and it's going to kick your fucking ass from here to Timbuktu. Ain't going to take no prisoners. And those ancestors, those people that you murdered, those people that you did vile things to, they are free to do what they need to do. Whilst I don't agree with it, I don't agree with it. I accept that is part of the process. I will not stand in anyone's way who feels that what was done to them deserves a specific, that word, kind of justice. Because that's what I'm about. Justice. I'm about fairness, but it has to be justice. Man's justice is not justice. When the rich get richer, the poor get poorer, the rich go free, and the poor get locked up. That is not justice. Where a rich person is believed and a poor man is not. Where a rich person can pay his way out or their way out, and a poor person cannot. Those things are not justice. So, I hear, I listen, and I act. I act in a way that is for my highest good and the highest good of everyone, including bad people, because in all of us there is darkness, and we need darkness for there to be balance. The male and the feminine is within all of us. The light and the dark is within all of us. The yin and the yang is within all of us. And if you go back to my first videos, I told you about which one will I become? The one you feed the most. The coyote or the wolf inside. Which one will I be? This or this? Whichever you feed. Now, the idea is to stay balanced within the light and the dark, to understand yourself, to know yourself, the darkness and the light, doesn't matter. But I can assure you, If you are a being of extreme light, you are a being of extreme darkness. And you have to balance them. And trust me, when I say I am not all love and light, I love everything. With a passion, I want to see everything flourish. But I know that's impossible. It's impossible. And so, do I let the light suffer because of the darkness? Or do I let the darkness suffer because of the darkness? Not because of the light. Good people don't want bad things to happen. But the darkness will take out the fucking darkness. And all that dark that you sent out into the world, that's going to come against you. Confirmation. That is going to come against you. And with a force that you are not expecting. Because, you know the rule, touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. All those things. No weapon formed shall prosper. All of those things that were said. Remember the rules that Forrest talked about? Confirmation. I'm not lying. I am not lying. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm telling people the truth. If you want to take it as a threat, I don't care. I don't care. If you don't want to believe it, I don't care. But it is the truth. And those invisible beings, they don't give a shit if you believe they exist or not. They will kick your ass just the fucking same. Now, I'm talking to the people that know they exist. And they know what they did. And they know why they are coming for them. They know why. They know what they did. And they know why they are coming for them. And I am not lying. I am not trying to make it more dramatic. I am not trying to add anything other than here is the truth because of what happened thousands of years ago and what's happened a few years ago that is turning the tables on these fucking people or beings. Excuse me. Someone is quietly breaking down. Can't. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Like, I don't know how many times Father's confirmed exactly what I've been saying, and I didn't know these things are going to happen. But it says, karma times 1 million for creepy couple something or other doing. Don't tell them anything. Too late. Too late. So that's another thing that I've been saying as well. So even more confirmation. I am being told that I shouldn't say anything because it's giving these people, warning. But I'm not that kind of person. I don't want people to suffer. I'd rather tell them so they don't do it than let them do it and get, suffer the consequences. And I know some might say, well, you're going against the spiritual realm, they want to do this, that, and the other, and you're telling them and you're warning them. But I don't see that it's right to just know something and then not say what's going to happen and not try to protect against it. Now, I know that it could backfire in that they might be able to prepare. Excuse me. Confirmation. I don't think it's about what I've just said, it's about what I'm going to say that's in my head. But even their preparing will not save them. It won't save them. So they're trying to do some nasty things. Ain't going to save them. It's just going to go back to them. See, they don't get it. If they did nothing at the very beginning of this, if they didn't try to silence me and the other people, if they didn't try and do all the bad things that they've done, none of what's supposed to happen would have happened. If they just didn't do anything, there would be no karma, there would be no towers, there would be no losing houses, losing cars, losing people. You know, my commiserations to those people who are losing people, no commiserations to those that are in hospital and those at the insane asylum and all those things that are happening. And I know they are. I know people are without money. I know people are living in cars. I know everything that's fucking happening. Don't think that I don't for 1 minute. But none of those things would have happened because nothing would be returned back to you. If you didn't send anything out, it wouldn't have come back. And don't for 1 minute think that we are the instigators and we are doing it. No. You are the instigators. You are doing it. It is just going back to you. Elvis Presley returned to sender. Address unknown, no such number, no such zone. It's just going back. So, and this is what I say to when I speak, if you don't do anything, nothing is going back to you. But it goes back to you times 10. That's the rule. Not my rule, the rule, the universal rule. At some point, remember, there is dark in all of us. At some point, and I've made it known, at some point enough will be enough. Those people can't carry on, being allowed to carry on, doing what it is they're doing. It's just not acceptable to allow those things. And I know, I fucking know, so don't give me no fucking shit. I know. They allowed Hitler, they allowed Genghis Khan, they allowed blah, 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 blah. Those things happened in order that things can happen. But we're at the point now where we don't need to let it happen. You see, everything that was done, supposedly done, had to be done in order to get to this point in history. In history. Everything seen from the future. Existing everywhere. The future, the past, the present. To get to the future, the good place, the nirvana, the heaven on earth, to get to that place, everything has to happen. Remember, can I make it happen the way that it's supposed to be? He says I can't affect the future. The future says you can't affect the future. Everything that happened is already known and allowed to happen the way that it happened in order that it will get to that point in the future. In the way that it got to that point in the future. Which is why Back to the Future existed in the Thrill of the Chase. And Marty disappearing. Can't change anything. Can't change anything. Has to happen the way that it did. Which means I can't change anything. Has to happen the way that it did. Which means I can't know anything. It has to happen the way that it did. So I will only ever know what I need to know to make it happen the way that it's supposed to be. They will only tell me what I need to know to make it happen the way that it's supposed to be. And everyone else will only be allowed to know what they are allowed to know to make it happen the way it's supposed to be. So they will act in whatever way they acted, and I will act in whatever way I acted. And part of that is to tell people, because that's who I am. Even though there are messages saying don't. Because all of this, everything that I'm telling you, is about being authentic. You have to be yourself. Don't try and be anyone else. Do not try to copy anyone else. It won't work. When these people are trying to teach people to ascend and do these things and give out these rules, it's bullshit. You've failed already, just like the chase. No one can think my thoughts. You've already failed because you can't think what was thought by that person. They have to tell you what it is. With ascending, you can't learn from someone else. You can, you can't ascend by doing what someone else does. You can learn how to. You can understand the process. You can be told the process. But the journey has to be yours. And there is no set way. Because your journey is a different journey than everyone else's journey. And the only way you can be authentic is to go within and find out who the fuck you are. It is the rule. Know thyself. The only way you can move forward is knowing who you are and walking the path that you were meant to walk. Now, I walk the middle path, me in the middle. Light, dark, masculine, feminine, yin, yang. I walk the middle path. But how I got there were many paths. Unfortunately, we're told all roads lead to Rome, which is the Vatican. Every spiritual path that you take leads to the fucking Vatican. They set it all up. Every religion. Every fucking religion. Taking what was true and mixing it into what is not fucking true. Half-truths. And giving you a person to follow that is not for your highest good. Absolutely not. But it is the best form of control ever. You can forget governments. When this person comes back, the plan is when this person comes back, they will rule. And every fucking person will bow. Confirmation. Because they think that he's this hero that died on a cross. They didn't even die on crosses. They died on a fucking stick. So that's bullshit as well. Not a stick, it wasn't just a stick like you found in the chase. Just a post. So that person will come back and rule. Now, those people that follow that person will follow because they followed anyway. And those people that don't believe in that person will follow because they're fucking scared because that person showed up. And yet, the truth is, that person never existed as Jesus, ever. Impossible. And that's the lie. And so begins the blue beam and the fucking disclosure and all this bullshit and the digital ID and everything that they're going through now, the AI, the clones, the robots, all of this that's going on now. There'll be signs in the heavens, the moons, the sun, the stars, whatever it is, whatever that statement is. You're seeing those signs. God has a message that was destined to find you right now. Well, That's a bit weird because I don't believe in God. She devil got with this ex and wanted you to beg for crumbs. She fucked around and found out how real karma is. Like I say, I used to care, but no, I don't care. If you fuck around, you find out. No, I don't want to teach you. But I will. Or no, you will be taught, even if it's not by me. I can assure you, either before you leave this earth or when you've left this earth, you will know the truth. And you will, at that point, be taught, because you will be one with the universe, and you will have all the information that you're supposed to know. But guess what? If you choose to come back, you will forget it all. And you will start again. But you will carry the karma. I'm not kidding you. It's not to frighten people. It's the truth. We come here to learn what it's like to be a human being. If you get the title, the diploma, the certificate, the whatever it is, it's called ascension, you realize you can exist both in the material and the spiritual. That you don't have to stay just the material, that you as a human being are more than just this flesh suit. And you go through lessons, as I've already said. And I can assure you that if you actually listen to the words that I've said, throw out your ego and listen to the words that I've said, you will understand that every single fucking word is to help you. It's not to help me. I don't give a shit. It don't help me. Don't give me any pleasure to say them. But it's my purpose. I am the mirror. I am the agitator. I am supposed to wake people up. I will be loved by some and I will be hated by some. And I don't give a shit. Whichever one it is, I don't care. All I care about is, for my highest good, I tried. I made a sincere try. Remember those words? If you were listening, you'll remember them. Forrest gave us them. For if the try is sincere, my try is sincere. And those words mean, oh, faithful. But if the try is sincere, you don't need another turn. For every season, turn. Listen to the song. Under heaven. The whole point is to have heaven on earth. Forget all the fucking bullshit that you fucking listen to and want to believe, because what's happened in your life, because of all the wounds that you have, because of what happened to your father, etc., etc., etc. Forget all that bullshit and listen to the truth. Truth is, the universe exists, yeah? The truth is, we are all one with the universe. Yeah, still more truth. We're all one with the universe. Except we're not connected. Because they cut the fucking line. The only way you get connected again is making the effort to be connected. And not just saying you're connected and you're one with the universe. It doesn't work like that. You can't say you're chosen. It doesn't work like that. You have to be chosen. because you have to be worthy. And when you are worthy and make the effort, that effort that will be worth the cold that I'm getting now for saying what I'm saying, my effort will be worth the cold. Because I am trying a sincere try that I and others like me don't need another turn, another effort of the cold. I don't want that for me. I don't want it for anyone else. I want to be connected to Source, Father, Mother. For me, Father, Mother. Creator, creators, Father, Mother. Giving birth to something. And I am grateful for that. And if you're not grateful for the life that you're living, no matter what's happening in it, there's something wrong with you. Because everything that happens is a lesson. Confirmation. And you learn from every fucking lesson. And if you don't, you repeat that lesson. And if you bear judgment, you don't ascend. You don't ascend. Those who have not sinned, cast the first stone. If you can't judge someone, so you can't throw any stones because you've done bad yourself, then you don't need to forgive anyone either. You have to let them, listen, it's the same thing. You have to let them do what they have done because you've done some bad things as well. And you have to accept what they have done because you've done some bad things as well. And you have to accept those invisible people, those invisible beings, that invisible energy that is made up, remember, we're one with the universe, made up of us. You can't deny that, they're your own words. Made up of us. We are choosing our own destiny in the future. Ourselves in the universe are choosing our own destiny. Your words, what you choose for yourself, your higher self, what you choose for yourself is not what your higher self wants for you. Your higher self exists there and inside you. When you get used to that fact, and when you try and do the best for yourself, remember the higher self is inside you and there. Remember, I'm here and in heaven. One, all there, told you it all. When you get used to that fact and you do the best for the higher self that's inside you, your higher self in the future, in the universe, wherever it is, will help you have a better life. But when you're telling your higher self, listen, one with the universe, it's inside you, one with the universe, when you are saying negative things to yourself every day of your life, when you are putting negative comments out to the universe every fucking day of your life, your higher self exists within you, and there, as above, so below, will give you fuck all. Because that's what you're telling it every fucking day of your life. So start being a bit more positive with you and the people you interact with. And your higher self, that invisible being that you say doesn't exist, you're saying you, Street, don't exist. One with the universe, you're saying you don't exist because you're invisible with the universe. You are saying that, not me. You don't exist, one with the universe, because you're invisible, you don't exist. I'm talking to you now. But you're saying you don't exist, your higher self doesn't exist. That's what you're saying. Invisible, doesn't exist, not there, shouldn't be talking to it. Why not? It's the fucking thing that's going to give you everything that you want. That invisible being that's you, inside you, the energy, connected to the universe, your own words, not mine, one with the universe, you said, how can you be one with the fucking universe if you're invisible and you don't exist? Are you visible? Am I visible? Can you see me? Can you see me, Street? Am I invisible? No. Am I one with the universe? Your words. We're all one with the universe. Yes. Am I invisible? No. Am I one with the universe? Yes. You're talking to a visible person. You just don't know you are, but you absolutely are. That visible person is here on Earth. But that visible person who is connected to the universe can hear the fucking bullshit that comes out of your mouth and read the bullshit that you write. Now I'm proving you are fucking wrong in everything that you are saying, even though you're pretending to be correct. That invisible person that I'm talking to may be you. And yet, you are a visible being. But you are one with the universe, existing in both places, here and heaven, which is what this video is about. Being, look, here is the word, look, O-N-E, one. You are here and heaven, Mario. One being heaven and here. Look, here is the here, connected the one and the heaven. Here I am one with here and heaven, and in that instance, being the one who is both here and heaven, connected to the universe, I have the A and confirmation SWERS. Answers. Answers I already know. That's what this video was about. Before you came in and made out that you were connected to the universe, or that you know anything about spirituality. Obviously not. You have the gift, but do not know how to use it. We will show you how. There you go. We will show you how. I have a gift, and I don't know how to use it. And I'm going to be shown how to use the gift. What is the gift? Astral travel, clairvoyance, clairsentience, time travel, the power of speech. What's the gift? Are they talking about me, Street? No. Are they talking about you? Yes. They are confirming everything that I have just said. We all, confirmation, we all have this power. We are sovereign beings and we all have the gifts. But we don't know how to use them because they have disconnected us. So I'm being told that you are going to be given a gift. No, you are going to be given the information in how to use that gift. Will you listen? I don't know. That's up to you. You have the gift. So that's me telling you. You have the gift, but do not how to and then use it. You just freaked this person out with what they found out about you. They can't sleep, too scared. So I've asked the invisible people, me, invisible person, I'm visible. I've asked the invisible people that I can't see because you say they're invisible. I've asked them to wake people the fuck up, to show them stuff that they need to know in order to wake up. Those synchronicities I was talking about. Because this, whether you like it or not, is a spiritual war. And when you wake up, you'll be involved in it. I'm missing it. Mario, you've done nothing but judge me all night tonight. I got knots all over my head. No, there's no judgment there. How have I judged you? I've told you the truth about you in the words that are true. That's not a judgment. I've told you the truth about you is not a judgment. If I was talking to a prostitute and I said you're a whore, is that a judgment? Is it a judgment? No. It's a statement of fact. If I went on and said, confirmation, if I went on and said, and because of that, you are an evil person and you do bad things, etc., there's a judgment. There's a judgment. I'm telling you, this is the person you are, based on evidence, confirmation, that you put in my chat. That's not a judgment. A statement of fact is not a judgment. They're not questions. They're statements. And they don't upset me. Again, very foolish. After me telling you, I give you the response that you want. Remember, I know the sort of person you are based on the information you gave me. You do the things you do because you want a reaction. You've admitted that. I give you the reaction you want to make you feel better. Trust me, I'm not upset. Confirmation. I'm not upset. Oh, telling me about my throat chakra, the words that I speak, because they are the truth. You keep running through their mind on repeat. Ancient royalty. Oops, too much information. More confirmation. So earlier on I said, your life has turned upside down because of you and no one else. And I'm just told they did it to themselves. Apparently, that's the information I got. They did it to themselves. So listening was a very important part of the chase. And the reason people didn't get the right or correct answer is because they didn't listen. They thought they knew everything. They thought that what they thought was the correct answer. They didn't care what Forrest Fenn wanted or thought or decided. They thought they were better than Forrest. They thought they could beat Forrest. They thought that they knew Forrest. And so I never thought that. I thought, yes, you did. Those words came out of your mouth. Well, I'll show you, old man. I'll show you. They came out of your own mouth, so don't say you didn't. It's Christmas. You get a gift, and you get a gift. I feel like Oprah, but it's not Christmas. So we are not getting gifts. We already have the gifts. Well, they were stolen from us, but we have them. We just have to cut the cords, call back our energy, annul all the contracts that they made without our knowledge, and we will become the sovereign being that we truly are, and our gifts will be activated when we go through the right processes. So the gifts are already ours. We may be getting them activated, but they already belong to us. And that's the issue. These fuckers have taken it. they've taken. So at birth, we receive an inheritance. So the meek shall inherit the earth, which is the old faithful shall inherit the earth, or the righteous, whichever way you want to look at it. Not the meek, though. They will inherit the earth. That's what's going to happen. The wealth transfer, that's what's happening. The way the meek inherit the earth is through the wealth transfer. Because it's their own fucking wealth. It was stolen from them. Everybody's going to get back what was stolen. Now, if you're 18, what was stolen won't be as much as what was stolen if you are 70. So please, if you're, of an age, don't go around saying, well, I only got so much. My life's only changed so much. It's because you haven't had as much suffering and stuff taken from you as someone who's been around a lot longer. Because it's all justice. It's all done fairly. And if you're a good person and you happen to be a trillionaire and you've got everything because you've done everything right, in the eyes of the universe, then nothing's going to happen to you. You may get more money. It's not about because you're rich, you're going to get bad karma. It's about if you're evil, you're going to get bad karma. So if you're poor and you're evil, and you're suffering, then you're going to get more suffering. Because that's the justice. That's the fairness of it. And one of the things I said before, I knew everything, is I didn't want any homeless. I don't want no homeless. There should be a world where there's no homeless. Every government should be able to provide for everybody. But I was told, in no uncertain terms, that these people being made homeless now, these people that are being made homeless now, shouldn't get any help. It's part of their karma. That's not punishment, although it's punishment. It's a lesson they need to learn. This is what it's like to be homeless. This is how it feels. Those people you look down on who wanted help and you basically spat at and kicked as you walked past, this is what it feels like. Now that you know what it feels like, are you prepared to think differently? That's how karma works. It's not a punishment. It's justice. And it's giving you a lesson to learn. So stop saying, oh, karma. Well, if you were a good person, you wouldn't be getting it. The drive is the divine. The divine is working in your favor. Thank you, divine. I appreciate that. Well, I knew that anyway. Because, street, the divine is you, is me. We are the divine. And if we are working for our highest good, we are working in our own favor. We are the invisible people in the universe. If I do everything right by me, if I do everything right by my higher self, you can bet the divine loves me. Listen, you will learn. If I love myself, if you love yourself, and you are part of the universe, do you not love God? Now I say God, I don't believe in God. I believe in the Creator. But you hate God so much. Why? You don't know why you hate God. I know why I hate God. He doesn't exist. His name is Gad. He is a demon of fortune. The person that wants to rule us. That wants us to love fucking money and not ourselves or our fellow human beings, and not do what's for our highest good, for me and my divine higher self. And I would not be able to connect to my higher self if I worship money, God. I know why I don't like God, but you don't know why you don't like God. Because you haven't gone within and you haven't done the research. You just believe the fucking bullshit that these fuckers put out. I don't. I know the divine exists within me because the divine is the universe. I am divine and I do the best because I love myself. Not in a narcissistic fucking way, ego way, but in a way that says, I'm going to be at peace. I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be abundant. And so my higher self, one with the universe, the divine, sees that's who I am and gives me what it is that I say that I am. See how it works? I am. I think, therefore, I am. Is the divine I am? I am all that I am? Aren't those the words that we hear? Of course it is. So the half-truths in that Bible, the good stuff, that's true. The narcissistic bullshit stuff, not so much. Confirmation, too. Someone saying it's okay to break this nice smelling perfume over me instead of feeding the poor for a year is not a divine being in no way, shape, or form. And if you think that it is, then you're just as narcissistic as them. Because in reality, feed the poor for a year. What the fuck is wrong with you? When you say the poor will be here forever, means you don't give a shit about the poor. Because if you're a divine being, you can see to it that the poor are not there forever. Do you see where I'm going with this? There should be no homeless. Everything that I'm saying is true. Everything that you're hearing is based on you, not me. Because if you listen, you will see and hear the truth of life, the universe, and everything. I may not do it in the way that, I don't know, man has taught us, but the way that man has taught us is incorrect because we are taught to chase. We are taught things like live the American dream. We are taught things where we have to be better than our neighbour or keep up with our neighbour, when in fact we don't. We just have to be ourselves. We just have to be authentic. And if you want to be someone else, then go be someone else. Move. Message for you. Move out of God's way. He's trying to bring a high vibration to the planet. If you want to keep arguing and saying bullshit stuff, you're not helping. Not me. I haven't said it. Here's a message straight from the divine. Move out. And remember, I don't agree with this word God, but that's what the planet that we live on has given us, and people don't know any better. Move out of God's way. Oh, you're just taking the piss now. No more. No more. That's not fair. Sorry, but it says a nasty narcissist. A nasty narcissist won't. I can't read the rest because I don't know if it's talking about you, Street, but a nasty narcissist apparently. Oh, confirmation, talking about you. Leo, I left this marriage to be with you because I love you. Has somebody left a Leo? Leo. No, somebody's talking to a Leo. Somebody's left a marriage and they're coming towards a Leo. I'm not Leo. So not coming towards me. Although someone is coming towards me, but I don't think that's meant for me. Anyway, I'm going now. You get what you give. And you're taking that in the wrong context, aren't you? I'm not really angry. I'm just playing your game. You get what you give is absolutely correct. I give out love and I give out truth. And I will get love and truth back. And anything else I don't have to accept. I just return it. Do you see how that works? I'm not angry. I don't need to be angry. I understand the game of life. Now, at some point, you may understand the game of life and realize everything that I've said to you is 100% true, and everything you've heard and give back is as fake as you are. I'm just saying the truth. That's not a judgment. That's the truth. You can't be one with the universe and want to have confrontations. That is contradictory, which proves that you're fake. So I'm telling you a truthful statement. Excuse me. I'm giving you a truthful statement based on exactly what you're doing. And you can't argue that with what you just said. You get what you give. I'm giving you a truthful statement about what you're doing. You cannot be one with the universe if you are trying to cause confrontation with you get what you give. Each time I tell you the truth, each time you're like that, nah, 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 not listening, not listening, not listening. Well, don't listen. I don't care. I don't care. You suffer, not me. You don't ascend. I'm already there. You want to carry on throwing that stuff out into the universe, it's coming back to you. I have some cream horn. Oh, lovely, lovely. Willie is going to be jealous. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on. There's only one person that should be with Willie, and that is Shiloh. Isn't it? Why would Willie be there, and why would he be jealous? I didn't think you were him. It's the glory hole of... the glory hole of cream horns. I'm dizzy. 1 minute we're invisible, next minute we're not. Street, narcissist, please listen. You said invisible, not me. You. They're your words, not mine. You said it. I speak to invisible people, you said. In that explanation to you, because struggling with the hearing, to you, your words, invisible. Go back and listen. Your words, invisible. I speak to invisible people, you said. I speak to invisible people, your words. Then I explained to you that invisible person up there is me and you. And here, on this earth, remember, heaven, earth, here I am, look on this word thing here. You are here and heaven, Mario. Same for you, here and heaven. We have a higher self and us here in our lower self. Visible, look, here I am, visible. See me, here I am, visible. There I am, invisible to you, but not invisible to me. See how that works? No? Okay. Okay. I'm a shepherd, Marrow, searching. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, no, no. You're a narcissist who believes a whole load of bullshit that runs through his head. That's a truthful statement, not a judgment. A shepherd searching for lost souls does not fall out with as many people as you do, Street. See, I haven't fallen out with you. I'm playing your game, but I haven't fallen out with you because I know who you are. Oh dear. Thank you. So, the universe is telling me you've been chosen for the position everyone wants. Hold on a minute. When did the universe just tell me that? Let me think. I'm a shepherd, Mario. Searching for lost souls. That's what you want. But it's telling me I have been chosen for the position everyone wants. So you want to be this person, this shepherd, but that position has been given to me, mate. And you're not a lost soul. You're a narcissistic individual who doesn't listen. One day, maybe. That is why the universe brought you to me along my path. Yes. 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 That is why the universe brought me to you. Only one of us is the agitator and the mirror. Only one of us is truly agitated. Only one of us talks a whole load of BS by saying, I am one with the universe and I cause confrontation with almost everyone I meet, and they all block me and say bad things to me. And don't say no, because the list is long, Street, with the people that you've fallen out with. Yes, namaste, shalom, ashe, all them things. It don't make you spiritual. The divine in which you just spoke, Mario, is talking to you about me. No, Street. The divine doesn't speak to narcissists like you. Why can't you understand, Mario? I am the universe. Please join me. Oh dear. They are crying over you. Crying over you. Safe travels. So you know that I will be going somewhere. The universe is what is inside of you. It's also what is outside of you. Yeah, that's the statement that I was making to Street. See, Street says that they're invisible people. But if the universe is within you and you are part of the universe, you are a visible person speaking to yourself. And Street says it's invisible. I talk to invisible people. Do I? If the universe is inside us and we are all part of the universe, there are 8 billion people that are not invisible. And they are outside of us. 8 billion people. Yep, I'm real. Definitely see me. And the universe is within me, even though I point out there. The universe is within me. Are you listening? The universe is within me. The universe is within you. I am definitely visible. You say confirmation, and you're saying I'm talking to invisible people. We're one with the universe. I am visible. You are clearly visible, Street. But I'm talking to invisible people. Imagine the universe is a answer phone. But the answer phone is in the future. You haven't got there yet. And you leave a message to yourself in the future. Are you visible or invisible? You're definitely visible. You can't see it because you're not there yet, but you are definitely visible. 8 billion people connected to the universe that is within them and outside of them. Remember, Here it is again. Look on here. I don't know how many times I can say the same thing. 1. This is what's left. 1 with the ANSWERS. Answers I already know. Because Mario, you are here and heaven. Here is Earth, universe, heaven, whatever you want to call it. I'm in both places. Remember, see the picture at the front of this screenshot, not screenshot, title screen. There is a domino. On that domino are 2 spots. Spots are places. There is one spot, one place, and another place. One is below, one is above. As above, so below. I am in one place, Earth. I am in another place, heaven. At the same time, the universe is that domino. Not the universe, everything is that domino. And I am on Earth and in heaven at the same time. 2 spots. And all around me, confirmation, and all around me are the towers that will happen to the likes of people like you who don't listen. If you say you are one with the universe, means you are there and here. Here is the one. I am here and heaven. Look, it's all joined. I'm here in heaven, and within that, being that one, I have the answers. Here is the N out of answers. I have the answers. Here it is in the middle. Me in the middle. Who is this here? Who is this? This is me. M-E. Are you there yet? M-E. M-E. I am in the middle. Here's Mario. Look. M-A-R-I. Mario. It says Mario U-R-F-F. 1515, 1515, or 66. 6, A, B, C, D, E, yes, 6. U, R, F, F, Mario, or you are here, Mario. So the truth is, I already know about the oneness of everything. It's called Christ consciousness. Christ conscious, Christ conscious, Christ consciousness, either. Christ conscious. The person, I know you don't like God, Jesus and that, because of your dad, I understand that. But I don't like him for a different reason. But that person they call Jesus, that they're lying to us about, was talking about the true Christ, not him. Only became Christ because they added Krishna to Asus and made it Jesus Christ. They linked the Eastern God with their bullshit God, because the Eastern God is more real than any of those fuckers they come up with. So that takes you to the real Christ, which is the Christ that went to save us or Sophia. Did Sophia fall? Did she make a mistake? Yes, she did. Did Christ come to save her? Yes, he did. So that is where the truth is. Because I think, therefore I am a deep thinking searcher using logic. We exist. We are very powerful because of our imagination, which is more important than knowledge. It's more important than knowledge because the knowledge we have is bullshit. Religion, bullshit. History, bullshit. What's it worth, Street? What's all the knowledge that you have that you've based your opinions on worth? Nothing. Because it's bullshit. You have to find out the truth. Or leave a message on the answer machine to whoa, you gave your person the reason to cut third party off, and now they left in the dust. Uh-oh. Street, you're high. I'm not your universe. Just getting my weekly beating by Mario besides that. I'm not beating you. I'm trying to help you, mate. If you don't want to be helped, I can't help you. It is what it is. Hey, Dave. Did better than well, yeah, you don't want to blow that whistle. David is here. Hi, David. David? I've changed his name to David now. But it doesn't matter if you believe or not. What matters is you wake up. Whether you want to believe in spirituality, whether you believe anything that I've said makes no difference. What you have to understand is we have oppressors running this planet, not governments. We have not dragons. I want to make that clear. Reptilians running this planet. Not for much longer, because 9,000 years ago, an event in the universe happened, and that event is happening yesterday or the day before now, I don't know, different days here, which was Neptune and Saturn conjunction, joining 35 degrees in Aries, 6 planets aligning, and an eclipse of the moon. So something happened 9,000 years ago, something fairly important. And something is happening now, something fairly important. And there are people, beings, whatever you want to call them, involved with BlackRock who have an agenda that isn't kind to us. Neither that person who does the AI as human beings. That's what you need to wake up to. The stuff that you're reading about in the Epstein files will be overshadowed by the bullshit that comes out about the aliens. Not the bullshit, but the disclosure, which will be overshadowed by the film Disclosure, blah, 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 because that's the agenda they have. And I'm telling you this now, before all of this happens. But the reason the Epstein files is so awkward for them is because it's the truth about what these aliens have done, are doing, will do. Those people selling their soul to these aliens, because these aliens are using their creative force, their imagination. So people think they can get on in the world if they sell their soul because they don't realize what their soul can create. Because their soul street is the invisible being that I speak to. And that invisible being cannot be there if it has been sold to keep this earth in a low vibration. So you can make money, you can make anything you want, you can have the life you want because you have the power. You've just been taught how not to use it, which was that message you got about the gift. You'll be shown how to use it. You have the gift. You just have to wake the fuck up to what's going on. If you don't believe anything that I've said, all the things that I've said, just look it up. It's true. I have no fear that you're going to look things up if you look things up, and you will find out what I have said is true, even if I haven't looked it up. I don't need to look it up. See what it says here? The answers I already know, which is what I said about the chase. You can solve the chase if you already know what the answer is, which is how we started this. The words that Forrest gave you are the answers. That's why you don't understand it. He was giving you the answers. It's simple is the answer. Finished. It's done. That's how simple it is. That one statement is the answer to the chase. It's simple. Your second truth about that is there a word that is key in the poem? Yes. What does that mean? It means there is a word that is key. But Forrest said you need all of them. Excuse me, confirmation. So it means there are words in the poem. Words. Words? Hints and clues. Means hints and clues. There are hints in the book that will help with the clues in the poem. There are words in the book that will help with words in the poem. Simple is word for word. Find a word, change it, you have the answer. How do we know? Because Forrest says I was not short of tenacity. Why did he say that? Because he wanted you to use your imagination, change the word for another word, tail and tail, right and right. These are the words that Forrest gave you. Those are the answers that Forrest gave you. Jackie Kennedy was easy. Was she easy in the sense that you thought it, or was she just old faithful? She could be trusted. You were given the answer by Forrest Fenn, and he was laughing his bollocks off and having fun. And you were told that because he said in the interview 2019 with Capro and them, it's funny that I'm the only one that knows what I am saying. Except if you look at him, he catches himself because he knows there is someone out there who knows what he is saying, or at least has an idea, because someone, who was that someone, wrote to him, said, If you are confident and contact Forrest, I give you ownership of the deeds, which proves, without any doubt at all, that I know what he did, and he knows that I know what he did, and he knows that I knew what he was saying. And not long after the chest is found, and after that, there is a message to the real finder saying it was found, reporting to Major Forrest Burke Fenn, under the guise of, remember word for word, it was found under a canopy of stars in the lush forested vegetation. Doesn't mean anything in the real world, but in truth, to the real solver, it means it was reported to him, Major Forrest Burke Fenn. That's how it was found. And it was found word for word. And you know that's the truth, because he said, I looked up all the words in that poem, especially the nouns. And there is a word that is key in the poem, but you need all of them. Words in the poem that are key. Now, what if there were 12 words? What if there are 12 words in each of the boxes and there's treasure inside? What if it's not a chest, it's a wallet? I know the 12 words for each of those boxes, all 6. I know the supposed coordinates for each of those boxes, all 6. Well, 5. Don't believe me? I only tell you the truth. Only ever tell you the truth. Except beyond the map's edge is a little different. But still part of the same BS. Don't believe me? Try me. Now, the truth will come out from these invisible people that Street doesn't believe exist, even though they're us. We're all part of the universe, and we're all invisible, according to Street. And not just us, because if we're all part of the universe and there are alien beings, well, surely they must be part of the universe as well. And they're invisible as well. I've just been funny now, Street, but just because we've been lied to and not told the truth and how to be spiritual and be in contact with source, you know how Gabriel likes the source, not source, there's always a source. We will be getting back to that way of life. We will be using the energy we're supposed to be using and not this fucking bullshit bollocks. We won't be paying for the energy that we're using. There won't be any fucking homeless. There won't be any pharmaceuticals. There won't be the bullshit media. There won't be anything like there has been. Because there doesn't need to be. They will make amends for Tartaria, whatever it is. They will be exposed for the horrors that they did to take this planet over. Confirmation. I aren't lying. I aren't crazy. I have a mission. I will see that through. You can count on that. DM's starting to notice this karmic, the reason his life's been crazy. And that's somebody else waking up. Confirmation. Please hear the guide speaking to you urgently, Street. I think that was for you. I think that was for you. Urgently, they said. And I'm one of those guides, I would think. Because, and Forrest was a guide, and he's guided me. As a mirror, as an agitator, I know people are going to the point of hate me. I know that. I don't want them to. That's not what I want. And I know people will love me. And obviously, you know, who doesn't want a bit of love? But I can't say that, confirmation, I can't say that I'm happy to be hated because I'm trying to help someone. That doesn't sit with me. Using certain rituals to keep certain demographics, big words, I don't use those big words, of people as beggars. Thank you. Everything that I'm saying is being confirmed out of the blue from those invisible people. Have I not just been talking about the homeless and that? Deeper than the eye in capital letters sees. So using certain rituals to keep certain demographics of people as beggars. In other words, instead of elevating people, we just had that karmic is realizing that life is bad because this person is making it bad on purpose, not because life should be bad. So the truth is the truth. I've got no reason to lie. I'm not making, well, I might be making friends. I'll take that back. I probably am making friends, but I'm also making enemies by doing what I'm doing. And that's, the intention is to wake people up. If I get friends, I get friends. If I don't get friends, I don't get friends. If I get enemies, I get enemies. If I don't get enemies, I don't get enemies. The intention is to wake people up to what's going on. And more you'll see more come out about the truth, to the point that it's going to anger a lot of people. I want less people angry and more people happy that they're waking up and that things are going to change. Is he thinking about me? What is he thinking? That's a strange message. Dave, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? I used to watch that when then go to Denny's after and eat cheese fries with ranch. Don't know. That's very specific. Now I want cheese fries with ranch. What's ranch? Yeah, cheese fries, yum. It sounds nice. I missed the retraction. I was multitasking. Temperature dropped 40 degrees in an hour. Oh, sounds like the end of tomorrow, whatever it's called. 40 degrees, is that Fahrenheit? Are you helping Forrest Fenn? Forrest needed to help himself. No one can help Forrest, he has to help himself. It can't be. I said it earlier, the overall plan is a divine plan. It's not a man's plan. Even if a man thinks it is, it's not. It's a divine plan. And the abundance, the treasure, whatever it is the meek inheritance, the promise that the meek will inherit the earth. That's what was stolen by these aliens, for want of a better word. And that's what is back, which is the wealth transfer that has to be given back. So this is not about a chest of gold in the Rocky Mountains. This is about, even though it was a man's we believed was a man's plan, there was something more behind that lure that this was about. This was about getting somebody involved in the chase that was going to wake up to the fact that our world is a lie and that God is a lie and Jesus is a lie. There are no Jews. There was no J. Listen, it's that simple. I don't need to say anything else. It's that simple. Confirmation. There was no J until 1524. No Jesus, no John the Baptist, no River Jordan, no fucking Jews, no Jerusalem, none of it. There was no J. Why the fucking lie? To hide the truth. The truth is who wanted us to wake up. That's what the truth is. The truth is the person that wanted to wake up everybody to what has gone on. More confirmation. People are scared of how much you've changed. Fame and greatness are a part of you. Ain't about fame, ain't about greatness. It's about, I want to wake up in the morning knowing that everybody is safe. I want to wake up in the morning knowing that everyone can be as happy as they can make themselves. Because I know if that's the case, my life is happy too. Happiness is the part. That's what this was about. Money is not guaranteed happiness. Contentment is what you're aiming for. Remember, Forrest told us. Ah, that one doesn't say anything. Your spiritual awakening. Your cut-off game is strong. Your cut-off game is strong in this one. And they feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? So the reason that you have to cut people off is because they're draining you. If your life's shit and you don't understand why, it's because there are people around you who don't want your life to be good. Because if the people around you wanted your life to be good, your life would be good. Trust me. If your life ain't good, it's because someone is making sure that your life isn't good. Now, I've cut people off because I can tell whether they're good for me or not. And even though I'm trying to help them, they're not helping me. And I can't stay in a low vibration if I'm going to help people wake up. So everybody who wants to stay in the matrix, who gets triggered about a fucking chest of gold, don't mean nothing to me. Or 5 chests, or whatever. Doesn't mean anything to me because thousands of people are being killed, thousands of people are being prostituted, thousands of kids are being abused. And you want to worry about a fucking chest? Get real. People are being eaten. Get real. Heaven might have been one of them if heaven was real. Robert was one of them. Poisoned by his own family. And there are many more in the chase that have not fared well. They don't like it when you know the truth. When people speak the truth, they seem to disappear. Or, oh, it's just a conspiracy theory. Or they're crazy. So they can carry on doing what they're doing. And yet, those people that talked about Epstein and all the other stuff that was going on, that disappeared, that was said to be crazy. How crazy? Those people that talked about aliens that disappeared or, instituted, how crazy? All the truth's coming out. Not crazy at all. Just telling the truth, which is unbelievable truth, but nonetheless the truth. So we move forward. Bunghole just ordered cheese fries. Oh no, you're making me hungry, and it's a good angel number there. 212. 12 minutes past 2. 1st of the 3rd, 2026. 1, 3, 2, 2, 6, 10. So this is the year of the horse. Age of Aquarius. We have new beginnings. I got to drive 2 hours north tomorrow to see my dad. He has metastatic cancer. His time is limited. I'm sorry to hear this. The entire ending of this chase doesn't care about the ending. Seems to be about the legacy. I wish you all the best with your dad, and you know that you're his legacy. So that's all you need to be worried about. Damn you, David. I'm going to get me some tomorrow. That's a promise. And I'm going to get me some tomorrow as well. Some cheese fries. Never had them before. Never even heard of them before. What the fuck are cheese fries? I bet nobody does them over here anyway. Cheese fries. I take it they're just normal French fries with cheese on. Mind you, I suppose that's not much different than gravy and chips that we had here. When I first came up, it's like peas, chips, and gravy. Like, what? Peas and gravy's for Sunday dinner, Sunday roast. Don't have peas and gravy with chips. You have beans. You have fucking red beans with, tomato ketchup beans. Don't have peas, chips, and gravy. But it ain't that bad. So I might make my own. Is there a specific type of cheese? Retracted. Is that a specific type of cheese? Anyone? Like, does it have to be what can I go from? It won't be Parmesan, mortadella, cheddar, ricotta. No, it won't be any of those. What cheese? Is it? Yep, they are great comfort food. Uh-oh. Well, that must be confirmation of that. Hang tight because, and it doesn't tell me the rest. Because you're on a glider. Yes, cherish the love you have, for as long as you both shall live. Cheese, what sort of cheese is it? Like, is it strong or mild? Like, I've never seen it before, so I don't know. Is it processed cheese? Like you have those slices? Is it that sort of cheese? Cheese fries. Wow, that's weird. Hang on a minute. I don't even know it. I'm saying I'm going to make it. Are we? No, I don't know. Are we covering our fries in cheese? Cheddar cheese. So we're not covering our fries in cheese and putting them in the fryer. We're just going to fry our fries. No, we're going to fry our fries, and then put cheddar on, and it melts on it, and that's it. Excuse me. Well, I'm just confirming my own statement then, I think. Yep. I'm confirming the statement I made to confirm the statement I made. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm going. Listen, I'm not trying to fall out with anyone. I'm trying to wake people up. I'm not really angry. I'm just playing the game because that's what these people want. They want you in a low vibration and they want to trigger you and do those things. If you're one with the universe, it's within you and outside of you, like Whistling said. But it is definitely visible because you're a visible human being. And you became visible because I think, therefore I am. The original creator realized that he was sentient. She was sentient. Doesn't matter. Realized that she's sentient, created form, created matter. Matter is energy. So what they're lying about, I don't know. Matter is energy. If the universe is created out of energy, then all matter is still energy. Money is energy. I'm energy. The floor is energy. The walls are energy. The cupboards are energy. Everything is energy. Everything is created from energy. If you are in a computer game, that's it. It's all energy. Even if the algorithm, even whatever program, thank you, even if the program has told you to act in a certain way and believe certain things, the truth is, you're just energy. Playing a role that is not yours, you're being manipulated and controlled until you get out of the matrix, till you get out, till you look and see and go, hang on a minute, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not having you making me do this, this, and this. And so you step out and you take control of the matrix. Your reality are your thoughts. You run the program, not them. They are manipulating you. You are the program, and they are like AI. They are manipulating it for their own benefit. What you get from AI is everything that Wikipedia tells you. You could go on Wikipedia, get the same information because that's where it's come from. And that's controlled by these people. You're only allowed to know what they want you to know. Through those public sources. But they tell you the truth through media, through The Simpsons, through films. They tell you the truth. And then they can say, well, we told them the truth. We told them. Not as though they didn't know, but we don't know. Well, didn't know. Do know now. And all you have to do is look at the old films, programs, music, and you'll hear it's telling you everything that's going on. Not everything that is going on, everything that is going to happen in the future. It's telling you what their plans are. Like you could know about COVID before COVID. It was already told to us in a film. Which film was it? Soylent Green? What film was it? Well, there's quite a few films, to be fair. Basically, the usual, they don't know, and we don't want them to know because we're going to do this, 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 and this. And we think, ooh, this is a good film, good program. Until it happens really, and then like the Osaka flu that The Simpsons talked about. We're getting closer to those more scientific films. to the point. So they struggled with AI. This is what I talked about earlier. The building the power stations. They made it bigger, then made it smaller, used light, went back to doing the other stuff, and now going back to using light to make it work. But the agenda behind all of this is not for the highest good of confirmation, for the highest good of us. This is very specific then. X marks the spot. This person should have left you alone. Oh shit, that don't sound too good. When I saw it, I thought it was talking about the treasure, but it's obviously talking about something more. Karmic says the unthinkable during fight. You felt unappreciated. New love mirrors your heart and passion. So X marks the spot. This person should have left you alone. That's not good. Remember earlier I was talking about the ancestor going and not being alone. Anyway, always going. Good night, whoever's going. Is it me? Am I driving? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not driving. Yeah, whoever is. Well, Street said safe travels. He probably knows something I don't know. I'm driving my bed somewhere. No, he's probably talking about my astral travelling. Trying to wake people up. I've got about 6 fucking glasses here. Why? Why have I got 6 pairs of glasses? I wonder why. Ah, I like those. No, not so keen on them. And by not so keen, I don't mean because of the way they make me look. I mean because they don't see as well. Remember, I don't do anything without a reason. So, thank you. Please listen to what Mother Witch that taught them how to trap a man is now sick. How to Trap a Man 101 failed this time. And so it goes. People don't listen. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you here. Remember, this is for your highest good. I've done my journey. This is for other people to do their journey. Remember, you can't copy someone else's journey. You can't ascend because somebody did this, this, and this, and this. You can ascend because you did this, this, and this, and this. And you will find your way using your methods, what's best for you. But if you get triggered, you have to work out what it is that's triggering you and not react. I know I play the game with Street and that, but it's the game that I'm supposed to play. But it has to be a game. If you're gonna play it, then you have to, play it if that's who you are. But don't try and play it if that's not who you are. Never try to be better than anyone, the same as anyone. Just try and be the best you can be. And that will get you ascended quicker than anything else. But you have to remember the unbreakable thread. You have to cut the cords, the ties that bind, whatever. And all the contracts that you don't know about, the straw man and all that bullshit that they say is unreal, but it's real. The maritime law. Call back your power make sure that you're saying that no one has access to it without your permission, those sort of things. And start living the life that you're supposed to be living and not the life they want you to live. Strike, you're out. Cheers, buddy. Like I say, it is meant to help. I know people get triggered. I know people hate me. I don't care. If one person is saved, and I mean saved, they ain't playing. They ain't playing. They went through some shit. I'm telling you, they went through some shit for thousands of years. Not, this is not went through shit for a few years. Thousands of years they went through shit trying to get out of the trauma that these people inflicted. Thousands of years, over and over. And now they're free, and more people are being free. And at some point, they will have to give in, leave, or worst case scenario. Thanks, everyone. Stop sharing. Stop sharing. Stop sharing. He's out of here. Yep. Strike free. He's out. Or a home run. One or the other. One or the other. Thanks again. That's a nice number. 44734. Wonder what that means from the spirits. We shall find out. Ciao for now.